I do like kind of like Merkin. Miracle.
That's the first thing.
That's the intro.
Hello, everybody. Miracle.
Miracle.
Not miracle, but the god.
There we go.
If you're doing a D&D lore, then you know Miracle.
Miracle.
God of... He's basically the Grim Reaper. Yeah.
We're live.
Episode 10.
Yep. Double digits.
Yes.
Double D. The double Ds. We're in the double Ds.
You want to tell them what we learned about Gith?
Gith have nips.
They
Gith
do.
have nips?
Yep. They've got nipples. Non-lactating.
Right. So they have
Nipples.
breasts, but not...
Well, they have nips too. They have breasts and
Yeah.
nips. These are
But no mammary glands.
Right.
Yep.
And this is the high quality content you Big Daddy.
Our viewers wouldn't have it any other way. So last time, made it back to Towerstone.
Yep.
Went to the carnival in the evening. It was a little slower.
Yep.
The next day will be, if you go back to the carnival, will be a little busier. During the daytime. We did help out some vagrants. Hopefully turn them around.
hopefully they go to church.
Krozak went whoring.
He did. Yeah.
I went.
Whore hunting.
You paid
I
for a whore.
went anti-whoring.
Yeah, you still paid her though, didn't you?
I paid her full price, didn't I?
Yep.
Yeah.
For her time
Yep.
to listen to me preach.
She wasn't having it either.
We'll see. We'll see.
She's like, okay, well, I still got your money, so you know.
Tugging on your clothes.
Damn horse. And then the one guy that was outside the brothel.
Yes. The drunkard.
Yep.
Yep.
Turned him around.
Yep.
Maybe. Hopefully.
He has to love himself first.
He does.
And a thief.
He needs to know his worth.
Yep, caught a pickpocket, cut purse, excuse me.
Brought him to Priest Krozak.
Yep, like here
For the judge
this is
shooting
the worst
execution.
thing I can possibly imagine. Have at it.
Can Sasha investigate that purse? As long as Krozak isn't watching. What do we got in it?
The purse.
What we took from the cut purse.
Did you take it?
Yeah.
Apparently,
I did.
she pickpocketed.
Okay.
it.
I told him I was going to take his purse. And I got it.
Okay. Roll a D100.
Damn.
Well, he's had a busy night. I'm going to roll a 1. A 33.
33 gold.
All right.
Tell you what, double it.
Stop giving her everything.
How much is that, Adrian?
66.
You count this for me.
Yeah, sure. Here, 1 for you, 1 for me, 2 for you, 2 for me, 3 for you, 3 for me.
Okay. But at least visually, I'll say 33 for you and 33 for me.
Yeah, okay.
Because you held his hand.
As Krozak walks up and he's like, "What's going on?"
We're just counting our...
Did you get
You're
gold
still
from
whoring, remember?
I was. Wait. Well, yeah, that did happen when I was away,
Yeah,
didn't it?
They were in the line for food, for cotton
Son
candy.
of a bastards.
Now we're in the triple D's.
Well,
For Carl?
Oh.
Again, no pockets.
See.
She gave him 1 gold
I'm-
at one point.
That's all he needs.
Okay, yep. We'll give him just the 1.
You can get a
It's
fish for
it's
a
just
gold.
a gold piece, like in his collar or whatever. Do you need help doing math?
1, 2, 9.
33 bucks.
Where'd it go?
Okay.
1, 2, 9.
Triple digits.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
What's Krozak up to?
Giving it all the whore.
don't be looking at my coin purse. I am a man of the cloth.
Why we're not surprised you're going to see horse.
Everyone needs saving.
Uh-huh. Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Maybe. But we brought that guy to the jail.
Yep.
Correct.
They were going to
He was
hold him
gonna sleep it
overnight,
off,
and then
yeah.
you were going to take him to the church tomorrow morning
Yeah.
for community service or some nonsense.
Well, for the sermon.
Right. Yeah.
On the mount.
You came out on your high horse. That's right. That's hilarious.
And then we went to the bar after the whoring
Yep.
Why do you
Like a
call
fun
it
night.
that?
because he paid for a whore.
I paid for a woman of the night to listen to me.
Hey, whatever
Try
you do
and-
behind those curtains is between you and the whore that you paid for. But yeah, then we went to the bar and we
Got
broke
the
up a bar fight.
Yep.
Sasha danced on
By-
a table.
Get the chicken dance.
Yep. Sasha's
Yep.
dancing on the tables at the tender young age of 15.
Didn't want to do any slow dancing. That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine.
It's too close.
Too close.
Yeah.
And then we went to bed.
We went to bed at the honor room.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's the next morning.
Stretch.
No dreams.
No dreams. Okay. I didn't murder anybody yesterday. It's a disappointing
No.
day. So Sasha is going to, like a typical 15-year-old girl. She went from trying out the world of dancing and being happy.
Mhm.
She didn't like it. So we're going to go like,
So
Oh,
now
my
she's
dice are
entering
now
her
dark.
goth phase.
yeah,
So-
exactly it. Just like a 15-year-old. Instant goth. Yep.
Okay.
So we're going to be all dark and serious.
She's going to be brooding.
Yeah.
Okay. So extra makeup.
Got some extra coal.
You don't have to choke collar.
Dark clothes.
She already had dark clothes.
I'll go
Okay.
get
Get it. Gonna wear some docks.
She's going to roll around in the fireplace. Get all covered in ash and soot.
I'm already gray.
It's a good point.
Flick your hair so that
Yeah.
it covers your eyes.
And Krozak mentioned repenting, so Sasha will get up
Boy.
very early
Time to repent.
in the morning, and she will floss her teeth to repent for eating all of that cotton candy.
The dentist will be happy.
That you're following his regimen.
If you want to go back and see him.
No.
He wasn't that bad. He was a good guy.
Yeah, he was fine.
It wasn't horrible.
Yeah.
I was looking for weird trapdoors and stuff. Didn't find any.
He didn't see his Yeti friend. He wasn't there.
Right.
Perhaps when we visit where the Raven Queen is.
Mm.
South
No,
of the
no.
map.
How
Gnome.
could you forget Noah McBob?
Gnome.
So the next morning,
Mm-hmm.
Sasha's awake. Everybody
Yep.
else is asleep.
No,
I'm sure Krozak will be up probably crack of dawn.
it'll be a little early, yeah.
Okay.
I've got to
Pray.
he doesn't really pray though. But he will
You have to pray to get your spells. It's in the character sheet.
Rubs his silver.
Yep. Licks it a couple times. Like, man, if only it was powdered.
No, I will get up in the morning and I will I'll wait.
Oh. There's a long pause there.
Oh.
I didn't say it. No, I'll await Sasha and Edrian, and then just prepare to go to the jail.
Oh, right. We gotta go to church.
Yeah. Gotta go.
I don't want to go to church.
Good thing we don't drink.
She drinks.
How is the monster vodka? Is it? This
It's monstrous.
and the Yangling
The Yingling is tasty.
nominal.
Better in a blue
Better
chalice.
than Nominal. Wow.
Phenomenal.
Telling you, I don't know why. Because I don't drink a lot. And I
The
haven't
guy who
really.
drank 2 weekends in a row.
Anyway, but when we do drink, it's usually like Moscow Mules and other mixed drinks and stuff. I don't remember the last time I had a beer before last week. Like it'd been a while, probably. Maybe like Christmas. I might have had like a beer at Christmas, but
We don't usually keep it in the house unless it's for visiting guests.
yeah.
Okay.
I think we had some in the fridge. There's probably still some of the
There's-
Trappist.
Oh, that stuff's old. Yeah, that stuff's aging now.
Yep. The monk beer.
That stuff will put you on your ass, though. So yeah,
Just like your course.
that didn't
But
happen.
you didn't do that.
No,
You didn't put her on her ass. She put you on.
that didn't happen either, Bob.
So we're hoping to see the gentleman that you spoke to outside the tent,
Yep.
and perhaps
And
the young lady.
yes.
Okay.
And perhaps, you gotta pick up.
Well, we're gonna go pick him up. Yep.
He has
And
to
perhaps
go.
us.
It's Sunday. You have to go to church.
Mm.
I heard it.
What was it?
Somebody be like, ah. Cat.
Cat.
So I'll head downstairs
Okay.
in the honor oak.
Okay. Even though it's morning time, it's breakfast time, there's still some of the patrons drinking.
From last night.
No. No, they're up in the morning. But they're not just drinking like OJ.
They're having mimosas.
Yes.
Oh.
And some spiked cream in their coffee.
Never too early.
Well, when the carnival's in town, it's just a weekly celebration,
Right.
really.
Speaking of spices, you still have your list
Yeah.
of your ingredient list.
I didn't get anything from the sponges.
That's
from
right. She tried buying sponges from the whorehouse.
So do you know about sponges?
that. I'm interested in sponges. Yes, actually.
You don't want those sponges.
The madam said there's a tent that you can go to, like where they sell goods and stuff that they might know about the ingredient list.
Great idea.
It is a great idea.
All right, we'll feed Carl.
What's Carl get? Mimosas.
No.
I see you don't like that OJ.
Not a
No.
big fan of citrus.
No.
Some milk and some kind of white fish this morning.
White fish.
A white fish.
Like a
Trout.
trout. Is trout white?
No.
No.
Maybe a flounder. Is flounder white?
Maybe or a haddock.
Haddock.
Haddock is white.
Cod.
Haddock is white. Cod is white. Trout is very much not white.
What color is trout? I don't think I've ever heard.
Trout or salmon, it's pink.
Oh, trout's the same as salmon?
Mm.
I've never had trout.
I don't think I think I've had rainbow trout before.
Well, it's rainbow color.
I'm missing
Well,
out.
the scales.
Skin has
Yeah.
a pink stripe on it, yeah.
Gonna smack you around a bit with a large trout.
And then
IRC.
Yeah. MIRC reference.
Nice.
Is Carl
The leaders would get so pissed when trout references would pop up in Merc because like we were like supposed to keep it professional and stuff,
Oh,
because it was like you were reporting like firefights and stuff
Yeah, IRC.
in Merc, and
Oh.
like
Okay.
would just slap the Taliban with a trout.
What if you try to slap your superior? Guess it depends if they had a sense of humor. Or
They
not.
usually a couple of them had their own IRC
Yeah.
like names and stuff, but most of them were reserved to like the bases.
Okay.
So
Yeah, because the
Or
op
the
will kick you,
outpost.
man. Kick you from the channel. Op will kick you out of the channel. Unless you were an
no,
operator.
no.
Oh,
Oh, she.
I think she just drafted us. or what's the word?
crop
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 dust.
dust.
She's notorious for that. Hasn't done
Is
it in
she?
a while.
Man.
But today we
When-
did crack open a new case of food.
Oh man.
Some new
When
cases
she
of
was
food.
younger,
It
you
was
would pick
whitefish
her up.
this morning.
Not trout.
No, it's chicken and whitefish. We cut it open this morning. The new case of cans.
But you would pick her up, and she
Yeah.
would immediately fart,
Oh yeah.
Really?
and it was awful smelling.
When we first got her, it was probably like the diet change going from wherever she came from to new food and serious business.
So for our viewers, cat farts. Is your cat fart? Let us know in the comments. Is the kitty lady with us?
The kitty.
Oh, what do we got? What do we got in chat?
We've only got Laura Croft and
Only Laura Croft.
Laura Croft.
Croft.
There's no T.
There is no T.
No T on the
There is no T. I think they're just lurking though.
Okay.
And SOI Clubberville? Clubberville.
Say it with your chest.
Soic Clubberville. I don't know.
Clubberville.
I think they're just lurking.
Welcome for lurking.
We'll take lurkers. Like Hagrid.
Mm-hmm.
He is a lurker.
Yeah.
And there's the Mara Jade with the string.
Thanks, sweetie.
She brought it to you.
Hey.
Our
You
little
wanna
black
play?
kitten just brought down her favorite leather string, and she'll bring it to whoever she loves and deposit it to them to play with her. Deposit.
It's like Marshall Lee and his carrot.
Okay, you guys keep playing. I'm busy now.
And we are
So-
cat.
We'll go downstairs once everybody's ready.
There's no wheels there.
We'll.
Will's go
We
down.
will go downstairs. Jesus, Bob.
Wheel.
At the honor.
At the honor. Maybe have some breakfast.
Yes.
Eggs.
I'll have some
Peanut-
eggs.
Get the eggs.
Peanut butter jelly toast is what I want.
PBJ
Ew.
toast.
Get the eggs.
Ew.
Cannibalistic. I'm sure you can get some PBJ. It's gonna be fancy J though.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fan. It's gonna be like
Like a more preserve.
yeah, and the flavor will be fancy too. Yeah. It
Well,
won't be
Sasha
like-
just stole bag of gold.
They don't
so
have
bring
jelly.
it
They
up.
have marmalade.
What kind of flavor of jelly?
Perhaps some wild blueberry.
Wild blueberry.
Wild blueberry.
And a hazelnut spread.
Hazelnut spread. So
Nutella.
So not.
Just
mine
kidding,
is-
of course.
yeah, we can do that.
Perhaps a peanut butter Nutella mix.
Ah, chunky or creamy?
Creamy.
Of course.
And some chocolate milk.
Okay. Well, you are a kid. Yeah, we can do that. Freshly squeezed from the brown cow.
It's breakfast, Evan.
Everybody knows that's for chocolate milk.
Brown chicken, brown cow. So Sasha's got hers. Breakfast 1 gold.
Very well.
1 gold?
Worth it.
Is that for all of us?
Yeah.
I will just cross a good berry.
What's that? That's a 9.
There we go. I've eaten for the day.
Do we have a good berry, Adrian?
You do every night. You get a
Every
new
night.
good berry.
I
Adrian disappears.
I will instead fast.
Fast. Okay. For the gift holiday of...
Get Madonna.
Sounds about right.
Are you repenting? Too fast.
Yes.
Sasha rolls her eyes,
It's good.
flicks her hair.
After a night of whoring and bar hopping.
And then I
Did
will.
you say you want to get breakfast? And you're like, I'm gonna fast.
When I saw when I saw the menu,
The wild
A
blueberry
gold?
jelly.
1 gold for toast with fruit.
We're at the honor.
Now it's got 2 cats.
I will perhaps just eat some of my rations.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your heart attack.
Yep. And I will proceed over to the jail.
To the jail. By
Yes.
yourself.
Yeah, but
Okay. You and Adrian.
I'm coming. Come on, Carl.
Give her time to eat her food.
How's Carl doing? Can I
He doesn't want the jelly.
I haven't really tried to cuddle or snuggle.
No, you
or-
haven't. It's true.
And because I wanted to give him some time
Uh-huh.
to adjust and be comfortable. And he's followed us this whole time.
Yeah.
It's been like a week.
We followed you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if he
Been
gets
more than a
close,
week.
can I just kind of reach down and kind of?
it's been like 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh, has it?
We traveled to.
I would say it's
spent a week in.
All through
Rough.
Rough.
I would say it's been
A 10-day, maybe.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Don't say Fortnite.
No.
Got a bad connotation now.
Because Sasha grew up around cats, mostly wild-shaped cats. but
Right.
Nonetheless.
Not
she's-
caracals.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you could try to extend your hand down.
Yeah. If he gets close, I'll just kind of reach down and kind of touch him, like, you know, on the rump. On the rump.
Well, butt scratch.
Yep.
Okay.
Just a pat.
At first, he turns his head really quickly.
Does he hiss? Thank you, Bob.
But he doesn't try to bite you or anything.
Okay.
Just
okay.
a hiss.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
it. That's all. Just
Okay.
one pat.
Okay.
I mean, they're
Give them a look.
they're mouthy in general.
Yeah.
They're mouthy.
Caracals.
Yeah.
I had a real dream in real life about a big cat in my life. It didn't have the tufts.
Hagrid?
Yeah.
It wasn't Hagrid. It was a big. It was like a caracal, but it
Okay.
didn't have the tufts. And we were in the woods, and there was like 2 different paths, and I had to lead somebody, and I was like,
Did you
"That
take-
looks like the way to go, but you definitely need to go this way
Did
because
you
nobody
take the
goes
path
that way."
less traveled?
Yes, that was the way. This is the way. That one looks easy, but this is the way we have to
Did
go.
you write everything down?
I didn't, and I forgot. I
Ah.
haven't been good at it. I haven't been religious about it, waking up and doing it.
Well, you can repent today
I will.
for your sin.
Yes. Let
Girl.
it go.
But first, the jail.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
you ruined it. You had it on his face. Nobody wants
You
to
do
play
see one of the
anymore.
guards outside the jail.
I will.
Not the same guards last night.
Okay. Yeah. I will greet him and ask him if the prisoner or the if the thief that we brought in is ready for transport to the temple.
The guard says, "Oh, I'm sorry, you have to be more specific. We had a few thieves last night from around town,
Ah,
and I don't recall you."
no.
Just take them all.
Me and my compatriots, we brought in a cut purse that we apprehended at the carnival.
Do you have a description?
I will
Name?
describe him.
Describe him. Okay.
I just saw him last night, Bob.
You'll be able to describe him. He was a shorter guy.
Yep. Yep. Sticky fingers.
Yes.
The guardsman that we turned him into last night said that it would be acceptable if I came and took custody of him in the morning and brought him to church to have him
Atone.
to atone for his transgressions against my party members.
The guard says, "Wait here a minute.
No biting.
I will wait here a minute.
We'll go inside." A couple minutes later, he comes out with the thief from last night,
Mm-hmm.
still in manacles, which sound dirtier than they actually are. Well,
Are they dirty little manacles?
and the guard says, "Is this the one that you brought in last night?"
Is it the one?
Is it the one we brought in, Bob?
It is.
Okay, then yes. Yeah. Yep. That is the him. That is him.
That is the him.
That is the him.
The guard will take off the manacles and release the little man
Okay.
to your custody.
All right. Does he bolt?
No, he doesn't, but he tries to plea and bargain with you.
Please don't
make
me go to church.
Please don't make me. Please, sir.
He said the last time was the first time he ever stole something. He won't do it again. He learned his lesson. His name is him.
That's convenient.
The him.
I would like to roll an insight to see if he is trying to deceive.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yes. A 21 insight.
You think he is not being truthful.
Oh, what a little liar!
And you can
Criminal
tell
not
it's not
telling
just,
the truth.
You were able to determine that he has stolen more than once.
Mm-hmm.
And he probably will do it again.
Okay. I will tell him
Boy.
that
Boy.
I can tell you are a seasoned criminal. Your voice would be far more shaky if this was if this was your first time being locked up for some minor transgression as like pickpocketing. I don't believe you, but I am willing to assist in your atonement for your transgressions. So you will accompany us to church.
Yeah, if we have to go, you have to go.
He asked you if he has a choice.
I guess I don't know the
No.
okay.
No choice.
No.
See?
It is
That was
part of your sentencing.
Now, are you going to secure him somehow?
I will ask the guard if he thinks it would be wise to keep the prisoner shackled, but with the understanding that I hadn't had any intent to do that other than just maintain a watchful eye and a close presence to him.
Like Helm.
Yes. That is where we're taking him.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged. Marshal Lee. The guard will say if you want to borrow the manacles, you're free to do with them as you please. I use them on your courtesan.
He doesn't know that, Bob.
Everybody knows.
I will take the manacles and I will tell the prisoner, I don't want to use these, but if you cause any further mischief, you will be restrained.
He nods and then lowers his head.
Okay. That's a good start. And I will kind of just hand on shoulder and start leading him to the temple.
Okay.
What?
Grunts.
I don't.
We're going to church.
Yeah.
We're going to.
Nobody wants
Change
to
into your Sunday finest. Your.
I am wearing my vestments. Yes.
Okay.
Your black shirt.
Your
and
priest vest?
Black
Yes.
breeches.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
You got
collar.
your silver showing.
It is out in full display. Yes.
What's out in full?
His nip.
My silver shaft.
Oh, yeah.
To the Temple of Hell. You get there in time before services start. If you want to give me some perception checks, you can kind of scan the inside of a church to see if you recognize anybody.
21.
15.
22.
Wow.
Well, wisdom's not my primary stat.
You're all able to see. Actually, let me think. Yeah, you all see Priest Bayard, some of his assistants. Krozak sees the drunkard from last night
Excellent.
sitting in one of the pews. He's sitting there kind of quietly.
Okay. I will go take the prisoner that we have.
Mm-hmm.
I will place him next to the man from last night
The
in the
drunkard.
pew, and I will sit in back of them, and I will put my hand on both of their shoulders.
You're just making it creepier and creepier.
I missed it. Was the prisoner actually manacled? Did you
No.
Okay.
No. I've stowed the manacles and
Scare
just,
tactics,
yeah. Don't make me use these kind of deal. And then I'll put my other hand on the shoulder of the man from last night.
Let us pray.
And just say that I'm glad that you are here seeking the guidance and wisdom of Helm and his structured religion. I think it's going to be exactly what you need.
The drunkard kind of turns his head around to you. Kind of gives you a bit of a glare, but doesn't say anything.
All right, asshole. Sorry for trying to help.
So as we assemble in the pews,
I also give Krozak kind of a glare.
Sasha's gonna get a little twitchy, remembering all the doppelgangers
Look
from.
who's drunk.
What do we got in here? What's in this glass?
And I'm going to Farragut-style myself just in case
Okay.
all hell breaks loose in the temple.
Hands on shoulders, real quick. Visual lesson.
I have cast my mage armor for. and-
Sasha said you're in the pews as well.
Yeah,
I
I'll
sit in the
sit
back with sunglasses on so nobody can tell I'm sleeping.
In a pew. So we got pew pew pew. Okay.
Oh, Cindy's here from Buffalo.
I
Cindy.
did.
Hi, Cindy from Buffalo.
Anybody in the Discord?
It's Tila.
But I did put it in the,
Good.
you know, for the
Tila
half
Mythweaver.
person.
Yeah.
Dang.
Mythweave, yeah.
Mythweave.
Yep.
Not Tyla.
Nope.
Tila.
Tila.
Tila. Who we played with at
UbiCon.
in 2 games.
Yep. Shout out to Scott Moore for running a author-only
Scott.
adventure
Oh.
that he wrote for D&D AL
Okay.
Yep.
called.
Very crystal.
And that's all that matters.
But it was amazing. We had a lot of fun.
Did you
And we
tell
played
Scott about our stream?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe he'll join us too.
He's probably watching with
He's alert.
with Cindy.
He's
They're a bit of a
It's a thing.
a power gaming couple.
I see.
And there's Alyssa. What up, nerds?
Maybe Scott is Clubberville. Whoever that guy is. No, he probably watches. So yeah, no one can tell us.
Yep.
Noank is in the house.
We're going to be in the Noank house tomorrow.
I heard.
Yeah. Yeah. In
At,
like
Do the math.
the Grim Reality was the adventure name.
Yes, it was.
the grim reality.
That was the one he ran for us.
Check it out on the DM's Guild. Scott Moore. The Grim Reality Tier 2 adventure.
DM's Guild is a good resource for not just DMs,
No.
but players alike,
Yes.
But also GM.
but also GMs.
Big Betty Bob.
Yes, the bebop,
The baba.
the bebop.
So we're pew pew pewing in the.
You're pew pew pewing at the Temple of Helm. You're gonna stay for the whole service.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna dip out
Hell,
for communion.
damn it.
But we have to show our respects because they're the one that are brewing our half-price healing potions. So
Mm-hmm.
I will be on my best behavior.
What do I have to throw? Mage hand.
Shocking grass.
I'm in the back. I imagine you're up front like a nerd. Like, I love God.
I'm not here for me. I'm here for them.
Right, so you're paying attention to them.
Yes, I am.
Right, so what do you care if I'm asleep in bed?
Because if I hear some snoring, I'm gonna use Mage Hand to plug the nostrils.
How far is it from the front pew to the back pew, Bob?
To the pew pews.
Yeah. How far can you pew pew?
Yeah, it's gonna be probably 50 feet.
Fuck you.
Did the drunkard sit in the front row?
Where did you make them sit?
Well, the drunkard was already there.
Yes. Where was he?
Probably a third of the way back from the front.
Okay. So what's the what's the range?
What's the range for Mage Hand?
30 feet?
There's 31.
But I am also one pew in back of them.
You are. That's true. But if you roll perception,
Does Mage Hand have somatic components?
Um,
Then you have to take your hand off of one of them.
we are starting to nitpick.
Or is it just visual, as you like to say?
visual, not vocal.
Visual. No, it does require somatic components.
So you need a hand to cast it. Need a free hand.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And you probably also have to be holding your holy symbol.
No, it does not require material.
No material.
No material components. But I will not be casting Mage Hand.
And I'm not snoring. I sleep quietly.
Where's Carl?
Carl's chilling with me
Okay.
if he wants to be.
He will, yes, he will lie down on the floor between the two pews. So you got a pew here and a pew here.
He's right in the middle.
Right.
It's no-
Where like the kneeler would be in a Catholic church.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Are there
all the
no
way on the
kneelers
There are no
in Helms? Okay.
No.
Oh,
Kneel on
okay.
stone.
Okay.
On stone ground.
You know, I can respect that.
Yeah.
How often
Do they kneel?
does one kneel in the Sermon of Helm?
And they might throughout the whole course of the service. Your DM is not sure.
Okay.
It could be 0 times. It could be 100 times.
Well, I would imagine that. Well, do you think every sermon at every Helm Temple of Helm is the same, or do you think the?
They might as well be.
Because I mean, you go to
They all
a
look alike.
Catholic church, it's like
the same.
it's the same.
Yeah.
Sit,
Um,
stand, kneel. Sit,
sit-
stand,
yeah.
kneel.
You know what prayers are going to be said and the rituals that are done. I'm just wondering if it's like. I wonder if it's the same with Helm, or if the priests are a little more
Lax
what
in their duties.
not lax, but less structured in their
If they can
prayers.
Ad lib.
Yeah,
Oh.
you know, is it more improv?
Yeah, I'm not sure. But I'm sure there's going to be, we'll have to ask the person who created Helm.
Hmm.
I don't know if that goes back to like Gygax or if that was like a Greenwood thing or get him on Twitter.
Oh yeah, I'll
Get 'em on-
pull them right in.
No, Guy
We'll
Gag
go
will
raid them
with
real
us.
quick.
Get 'em on
Ed
board.
Greenwood.
Yeah, look at Greenwood.
Greenwood's still alive, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Salvatore.
Still kicking. And it's on both on Facebook. Would you do that to me, Bob?
I remember when this was a while ago, but I was playing Dungeons and Dragons Online. Do you remember that
Little DDO.
DDO?
Never played.
You never played it? I liked it. I never really got into World of Warcraft. But I was playing DDO, and there were a couple modules in DDO that when you would run through, like, somebody would like say a line or two about what's going on. They had, I think it was Gary Gygax. He narrated a couple of them, but this was like back in like 2005 or 2006. And then
still with us.
Yeah.
Ed Greenwood did indeed create Helm.
He did.
He did.
Yeah.
Wow. How
He even
about that?
responded.
Somebody already asked.
He responded.
adapted
to
if
He
created
responded
Helm.
on Reddit.
Oh,
He said, it was asked, Dear Ed, what inspired the creation of Helm and why is he the best Forgotten Realms deity ever? Ed Greenwood responded, and they're like kind of like titty bits of quotes.
Kitty bits.
Titty bits. Tried to peer at his
Read-
face
read
and
from
read
the
his
bottom up.
mood.
Read
Oh,
from the
bottom.
bottom.
Sorry, I don't. I'm
Then
not
it's
on
then
Reddit.
it's a full sentence.
I don't.
It's not a
Okay.
kitty bit.
Many of the gods have god-sized hubris and foibles. I don't even know what that word means.
False.
It's a good
Very
word.
well. I wanted a staunch, true, ever-vigilant guardian whom I saw as a
Taciturn.
taciturn watcher in full armor. From that sprang his name, Helm, being as his head was encased in one, and that's what most others saw of him as they tried to peer at his face and read his mood. As for best deity ever, that depends on the deity or mortal holding it.
more.
I mean, it's Heimdall, right? Isn't it's kind of like Heimdall, because Heimdall was he's the watcher, he's the protector of the gate into
the Bifrost.
into Valhalla.
Well,
Or is it called Valhalla in there?
like where they live?
Yeah.
Valhalla is where they go when they die.
No, then what is it called? Where's Thor and Odin live though? Isn't Odin in Valhalla?
No.
Don't you go?
Valhalla is where you go when you die.
I know when you go when you die, but it's the halls of Valhalla, and you drink with Odin. So is he
Son
not?
of who?
Does he not like live there?
Asgard. They live in Asgard.
Asgard. Okay.
Asgard.
Yeah. That's yes.
You call yourself a fan.
I mean, I was never really a
And you got
huge.
Jotunheim, Svartalfheim.
Yes, all the Heims.
Yeah.
Heim.
Heim means
So,
home.
as the preacher is preaching, we're all kind of running through stuff in our mind. But Sasha's actually having this settle in that, like, this is the temple of a god, like an
Yes.
actual god.
That is
and she's
crazy.
going to start to kind of, that's all going to settle into her, like, oh shit, might get a couple chills, but I'm still going to stay cool anymore.
We got a follower with our new follow alert. Naps88. I wonder if that is.
What's up, Andrew?
Is that a buddy of yours? Okay. Awesome. Hey, thanks for the follow, Naps88.
So yes, this is.
And our follower count went up.
It worked.
It works. It works. I'm incredible. I'm amazing at OBS.
Amazing.
Can't fix the white balance though.
Whatever. We'll get better cameras.
On the cameras.
They are $18 Amazon webcams.
And you probably have the white balance setting on auto. all I'm saying.
So on these cameras, there are no settings.
I am talking about in OBS.
In OBS, I haven't looked at that yet.
I imagine there are no settings on your $18 camera.
There's like no settings.
I'm talking about the settings in OBS.
Okay. Well, I'll take a look at those. You were, yes, Naps, you were beta testing the follower alerts. We didn't have alerts before. We've also put up our follower goal. We're trying to get to 50 in the next 57 days. That's probably doable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That will allow us to unlock affiliate status in Twitch. So that'll be cool.
Tell your friends. Tell your family.
Yes. Yeah.
Tell your coworkers.
Tell your kids. Tell your
your
wife.
Had your wife. Had your kids.
They following everybody out here.
But you are in the Church of Hell.
Yeah.
Who is a god?
Yes.
A real god.
He's a staunch god.
What is Brother Bayard, right?
Yes.
What is he preaching about today? What is his message?
His message today is about faith. Some words, some tidbits you hear while you're awake. Tidbits.
Yeah.
Some things you hear while you're awake.
I'm mostly awake.
Okay.
Checking football scores on my phone.
Okay. Priest Bayard goes into how important faith is. He even says that he recognizes some new faces in the audience. And
From the back I go.
yes. And how important it is to believe in a higher power. He will even say that Helm, while it's all well and good that you should believe in Helm, even if you don't believe in some sort of higher power. And he looks at Krozak, knowing you're not a follower of Helm, but you believe in a higher power.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, that's the kind of basis of his sermon, his homily. Priest Bayard.
Okay. How long is his sermon?
Probably about 3.5 hours.
Jesus.
Krozak gets a chuckle out of that one. I realize it's going to take forever.
I gotta take Carl for a walk.
I might sneak out halfway through.
No, it's probably that's the bulk of the services, so it's probably 45 minutes. Yeah. Still kind of long for a sermon. And like the short one, the priest goes up there.
God is good.
Go home.
Well, if at whatever point the sermon concludes, I'll stand up and I'll have the other two men in front of me stand up, and I will take them over to Brother Bayard.
You are the only person who stands up when the sermon is done. People look at you kind of strange.
Gotta wait for that collection plate, buddy.
Oh, I sit back down.
Because even when Brother Bayard finishes his sermon, the services are not over. Fast forward till the services are over.
Yeah, I kind
Like
of
one gift, just kind of watch everybody else follow what they do, follow their lead.
Okay, yeah.
It's you to go to a new church. Although the funny thing, Sasha was at a church before in Rotsey Point.
Yes.
Yes, but you didn't say like, "Oh my God, this is."
No, it didn't settle in then.
Oh,
No.
I mean, the priests were dead.
the priests were dead.
Yeah. I didn't have someone
It doesn't
preaching.
feel like a temple when the priest is dead.
Yep.
You got some doppels in there. Yep. Yeah, you can fast forward till the services are over. Everybody gets their wafer, their Hellmite wafer.
Ah, yes, the god cookies.
Yes. It's got a little symbol of, it's got the hand with the eye on the, I don't even know. Well, it's got greenwood if they do communion or Hellmite
I mean, that's
services.
Corpus Christi.
that's
We're
I mean,
watching Vikings.
it's Latin. It's Latin.
Body of Christ.
I understand that. It was just very random.
So yes, I will wait. Just keep a watchful eye.
Just like Helm.
Yes,
Ah.
just
Keep a
like
watchful
Helm.
eye on things.
Waiting for anyone to kind of move. Oh, okay. People are getting up. Okay.
And you tell your
Yep.
2 men in front of you to get up.
Yes.
And you want to go to see.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Let us go consult with Brother Bayard.
Okay. Staying in the pews.
Sorry, I'm watching Creature.
Ah.
Looks like he's having a drink.
Yeah, he's pretty lively over there. We got a snake in the corner, and he is living his best life right now. Sun's down. Let's go.
Krozak has a snake in his pants.
Oh.
Whoa, it's probably that color.
Hey.
Oh. Well, we are in a church, and he is a cleric, so
Can't unsee it.
could come out at any time. We don't know.
Okay. So yeah, once I think you want to.
I want to go introduce them to Brother Bayard,
Right.
and let Brother Bayard know that these two gentlemen are in special need of guidance.
Special needs.
There's-
Yeah. they have they you guys are awful.
You said special needs.
They have special needs.
They do. They need repentance.
They need the guidance that
Stotchka.
of a yes, they do. They need the structure and the order of a god that
has a
like
big stick in
Helm
his ass.
Yes.
could provide. One man is looking for companionship
Mm-hmm.
and a partner.
Mm-hmm.
The other
Man.
the other man needs discipline
Okay.
and order.
In order. Brother Bayard crosses his arms and says, Helm can show them the way. Do you require me to take custody of them? What is your intention? We have Sunday school.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I think that any additional teachings and guidance that you can offer either man would be extremely beneficial to their well-being, their spiritual health, and their futures here in Towerstone.
Brother Bayard invites the two men to the rectory. It's not a bad word, by the way, in case LJ is watching. For their typical Sunday coffee and refreshments.
Okay.
After church.
After church mingling?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Did I notice any would-be single ladies in the pews?
Stop trying to get some.
I'm not. I am
Trying to play matchmaker.
No, I am thinking about this man that we met last night that is seeking companionship.
You could probably scan around. You can even ask Brother Bayard. Brother Bayard might know.
Oh, maybe do they have like a
Are there any single women with low standards?
yeah, like like is there an app that could download like Helms only?
Sending stone soon.
H
It's one of the gods I actually know about.
Well, if you want them to go to the after church, like mingling, refreshments, and
mixer.
coffee, there might be some single ladies there. Brother Bayard says that Beyonce will be there.
I was waiting for it.
I have to write down all the single ladies.
Bayard.
I was waiting for it. It took longer than I expected.
I'll attend so that I can also keep a watchful eye.
Told you.
But I will not partake in
Krozak's
any.
thirsty.
I will not partake in any of the refreshments.
Is that what you thought?
Because I am fasting.
They prefer to be called women.
Any of the delectable delights.
No refreshments for me.
I am abstaining.
I'm on a diet.
Brother Bayard, he understands what you're talking about.
He gives you a wink. Says, I get it.
Yeah, he's like, you want that app? You want the grinder of hell?
Whoa.
But if you go, you do see some women who were there by themselves.
I'm mainly going to keep an eye on. I'm mainly going to keep an eye on the prisoner.
Okay.
Less so much trying to play matchmaker for.
With the drunk guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the drunk guy, he seems very shy, very timid at the after gathering because his first time really attending a service at the Church of Helm. Plus, now you're asking him to mix it up with single
All
ladies.
the single ladies.
Yeah.
I already have enough hashtags for this whole episode. And Sasha will sit back, respectfully in her pew
Okay.
while Krozak is talking to the priest, Bayard.
And Edrian's still napping.
Yep.
Okay. Sasha notices that there's another person napping as well. Hasn't woke up since the service is ended.
See?
I mean, we're kind of like moving till probably like you said the rectory, so probably in the back of the temple.
Yes.
I'll see that they're still seated in the pews. You can join, or I'll catch up with you.
Come on, Carl. Come on, Adrian.
Yeah. Amen. Praise.
You got to give them like motivation. Say there's refreshments down there.
Yeah, no, I'll go with them.
Okay.
I will wake up to have cookies and tea.
They're more like wafers, but
You actually find
Like a buffet for Krozak.
it is.
It's like all my favorite foods.
thin wafers with a light cream.
Thin, flavorless, stale crackers.
I must gorge myself. I'll have 2.
I will save some of these in my gullet for later.
Some of the
Oh.
it's good for any occasion. Some of the women actually brought refreshments.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Some of the you not only see single ladies, but you also see what appear to be wives, mothers, and their husbands and their kids. The kids they kind of dismiss to go with one of the other priests.
That seems dangerous.
It does. That's okay. I'm sure it's fine.
A youth counselor or whatever,
Yeah.
if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Then the adults do their thing. They're chatting, enjoying some refreshments.
It's ruined.
Just one big orgy's gonna break out.
Yep. It's like, all right, the kids are gone. Everybody's stripped.
You know, the drunkard seems kind of out of place. The prisoner, the thief, he does seem to be partaking in some of the food.
See, he's got the right idea. It's
Yeah.
free food.
He even pointed out that I guess one of the parishioners baked cookies with the symbol of Helm on it.
Like real cookies.
Real cookies.
Okay.
Yeah. Cookie
Sasha's
cookies.
mother did
Oh, they're
not bake
cookie?
much.
Yeah.
This is pretty exciting to see all this
Yeah.
home cooked.
Yeah.
That's that good stuff.
Yep. So you see the hand with the eye kind of in the cookie. And you're going to eat at home.
And that cork's really dissolving in there. Huh?
Yeah.
You want to try to play matchmaker?
No. Again, I'm more just kind of chaperoning, in the back, keeping an eye again on the cut purse from last night. I want to make sure that he's not getting handsy with anybody.
No, he's not getting handsy. He's getting handsy with the food. You even see him like stash an extra cookie in his pocket.
Sure.
Looking for all the handouts he can get.
Well, I mean,
That's what he does.
yeah,
Makes
They
sense.
might not have fed him
Yeah.
last night
possibly.
or this morning.
Yeah.
Or this morning.
So
And you see the drunkard who just kind of quietly eats a cookie, kind of a wallflower, and has some tea or coffee.
mhm.
Are there any other like awkward ladies in the area
There's Sasha.
other than me?
There is another gal on the
Yeah.
other side of the room.
That's great. Put two people who are already uncomfortable and
Yeah.
force them to socialize. Because that's what they love.
So there is a woman on the other side of the other wall, another wallflower. She's a blonde gal. Think of it kind of like elementary school dance. You get boy on one side,
Mhm.
and then you get this one girl on the other side who's quietly sipping her tea, just kind of looking around the room sheepishly. She looks at your cat and then looks away
Approach her
with the cat.
if he would like to follow.
Yeah, he'll follow you.
I feel like Carl is a lot like Maya. Like, don't touch me, but I'm gonna follow you to the end of the world.
Mhm.
We have a friend that has a dog that she will not let anyone else touch her except for her human.
Mhm.
No one else touches her, but she will follow him anywhere.
Okay.
Feel like that's his personality. That's fine. I love Maya.
Carl sniffs around a lot in the
Mhm.
room, you know, all these treats.
Are there any like meaty treats or cheesy treats?
You
Cheesy
give
treats?
cheesy stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cats love cheese.
They
Missy
do like
loves
they do
cheese.
like cheese.
And yogurt.
Yep.
And Jello.
And Jello. And Kool-Aid.
Did Missy fart a lot too?
No.
Oh.
No, it's just a birthday thing. Oh.
There are no meaty treats, but you can probably find some cheese and
Okay.
quackers.
Quackers.
Yeah,
All right. I don't know if he's into the quackers, but I'll take a little bit
little
of
nib
cheese.
of cheese.
Okay. I'll go over to the
Titty bit of cheese.
titty bit of cheese. Speaking of titties, look at my fabulous new shirt with the dryad. Doesn't she love
Is
it?
that a dryad?
Yeah. Well, it is for me.
Okay.
It's
That
a
works.
dryad.
Yeah.
It's-
It's a
her
great
arms are
one.
extended up into branches.
Love this.
You gotta be careful.
Just got it.
They what are they? They can use like charm you.
Yeah.
With their
Did you
titty
get your
bits.
message?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll take this little titty bit of cheese,
Uh-huh.
go over to the woman, and say, "Watch this," and I'll throw it up to Carl to see if he catches it.
He's-
Bonk.
I'll let you roll for Carl
Okay.
to see if he catches it.
All right. What are we
Like
doing?
an acro.
All right. So this is Carl's roll.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna give Carl the black dice because we're feeling super emo today. 9 on the die.
Well, he does have some decks.
He does. Better than me.
Yeah, so 11 total.
Okay.
It bonks him on the nose. But then he does eat it once it bonks him on the nose and hits the floor. Yeah.
Well, Todd, we're still working on it.
How long have you had him? The girl asks.
We rescued him from a town not too far away about a week ago.
We?
Yeah, my companions, Edrian's over there, and Krozak, the holy man over there.
The weird looking one?
Yeah.
Huh.
He's a little weird, but aren't we all?
The weird looking one and the alien.
I won't lie, he kind of dragged us out here to church, but I enjoyed the sermon. Do you come here a lot?
Every Sunday.
Probably lying, but.
Do you come here often?
She says every Sunday.
So you're a Towerstone resident.
I am.
Very
I
nice.
am. And a follower of Helm. She's still speaking very quietly.
Mm-hmm.
Even though you have the background noise of other people talking and laughing and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, she says she comes here every Sunday. Are you? You don't seem like you're from around here.
We are traveling adventurers, but the Temple of Helm has been very kind and gracious, and they brew our potions for us to keep us safe while we're fighting monsters.
Brother Bayard he's a good man,
Yes.
and Helm is a forgiving god, she says. I just come here because, well, I live alone, and it sounds funny, but I kind of look forward to Sundays. What?
Mingling with people and getting to know everyone.
The mingling is still kind of awkward for me.
Yeah.
But it gives me something to do to come to church.
Mm. From what I understand, our friend Krozak is
What's he mixing?
He's pouring himself another Yingling.
well, that's the Catalina wine mixer over there. Got a piece of cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Titty
our-
bit of cheese.
Pretty bit. Our friend Krozak
Oh.
has a new companion who also is looking for someone new to speak with, to get to know, to not be so lonely in this life.
Your other friend with the
With the beard. With the wispy bits.
right. You said so. He's looking for a companion. The weird looking one.
No, his friend. That guy there.
This
Don't point. No, not that one.
So you point to the
The drunkard.
yeah, you point to
Oh,
the
yeah.
drunkard from last night.
She looks over at him and she doesn't recognize that man.
Well, I'm just saying.
I don't want to go up to him because I don't know. I just feel very shy.
I can help you.
What am I supposed to say?
I mean, what did I say? I walked up to you with a cat. I was kind of shy to walk up to you as well. But that's how the world goes around. Sometimes you just gotta walk up to something and say hello.
What?
Seeing what her wisdom score was. The way she's talking.
Does that make sense?
Roll some persuasion.
You're very charismatic, so sure.
Another 9.
You got
What?
it.
What am I persuading?
You're persuading.
13.
Okay. She asks you if you will come with her.
Absolutely. And Carl. This is Carl. What's your name?
Carla.
That's for female cats only.
Carlita.
She tells you her name is Ava Moore,
Ava Moore.
or just Ava for short.
Love that.
Avamore.
Ava, my name is Sasha, and that's Krozak, and the man with the shiny armor over there is our friend Edrian.
And then the man you want me to meet, who's that?
That's Krozak's friend.
Krozak's friend. I don't actually know his name.
Krozak doesn't know.
Krozak, what's the name of your friend?
Let's go find out together. How
Okay.
much fun will that be?
It'll be fabulous. So you go over
This is Ava. Ava, drunkard.
drunkard. That's a
I find this soiree nominal.
So
It
you're
is
okay
not.
with it.
It is adequate.
Soiree. I find this soiree nominal.
So you bring her over to the room. Nominal.
What, soiree or no?
Soiree. I've never had to spell that before.
I'm not going to help you. It's French. C-A-R-E.
That's what I went with.
The drunkard's name.
Accent on the E.
Like that.
A little.
No, I think it's just the...
Squiggly.
No.
Accent aigu.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, you know.
Oui.
The drunkard that you do find out his name is Jalich. Jalich. But no, he's not a lich.
Oh.
Jalich.
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 I don't know. In Germany.
It's your boy Lich.
Yeah, lich.
Ja, lich.
Jalich. We fought a Lich last weekend.
How did that go?
He's super sassy.
The lich?
Told him to sit his ass down.
Yeah.
With my 9th level counter spell. Down, sassy Tam.
Sastam. But twas but a clone.
Oh.
No.
Or not a clone, a simulacrum. Yes.
So the real one is still out there.
Indeed he is.
There wasn't a doppelganger. It was doppelliches.
Nope. Ooh, that'd be nasty.
So Ava Moore was the timid blonde.
Yep. And Jalich.
It's your boy Lich.
It's a common name like Technold.
Yes. Another one of those common names.
So when you take Ava over there, she's still very quiet. She doesn't say a word.
Krozak, Edrian. Jalich. This is my new friend Ava Moore. Ava
New
Moore,
friend.
my new friend.
Come on.
You're not talking very gothy. You sound a little more Valley Girl.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it changes literally every hour.
She's 15.
She's heavily
Going through
influenced.
some things,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a lot of peer pressure. You know, she's heavily influenced by the people around her. So
If everybody in this mixer is speaking Valley Girl, I'm leaving.
Oh my God, can I tell you about hell?
oh, he's so righteous.
It was like,
He's like totally watching me right now.
That sounds like hell.
okay, so we're going for like Valley Goth then.
Okay.
Valley God. Valley
I
God.
was
shut.
so sad.
Yeah, so this is my friend Ava Moore.
She, her looks, by the way, blonde gal. You think she could probably, if she had a little bit of a makeover, she could probably be like a bombshell.
So took her glasses off.
Yeah,
Take
That's
the hair
really all
down.
it takes.
it's all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unbutton three of those buttons.
Whoa.
Three.
Nice.
That's pretty risque for her.
Maybe not like
In
the
church.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a little.
We tighten that corset.
Yeah,
I'm not
like-
strong enough, Adrian.
You can kind of like give her a quick little makeover because her hair, like she's got bangs that kind of come down. So
Okay.
if you like, maybe a little something different with her hair, or yeah, her clothes are a little frumpy.
So we got to give her that moment before we walk over. She's
Yeah.
like, "Well, I'm like super nervous," and I'm like, "Okay, girl, I got this."
Yeah.
Pull this. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, a little prestidigitate, make her hair extra shiny. We're gonna straighten her clothes, pull it out, tighten this up in the back, tight here, open it up a little. All right, girl, let's go.
The approach has totally changed from, hey, what's up? And she's just like, boom, walking over, strutting her stuff.
Got burlesque music.
Are we
suddenly
even
starts
playing D&D anymore?
playing. Were we ever good?
She's still very still very shy.
Mhm.
Like, are you sure? Like, I'm not used to looking this way. I'm not used to having my corset tightened and my bosom hanging out. She says.
This is the way.
This is so unhelm-like.
Yeah, everybody else is gonna judge her and start calling her a harlot. She's gonna be excommunicated from the church.
Like
You've just created the big bad evil guy.
Look at these new refreshments.
These big jelly donuts.
Oh, man.
So yeah, now that you've spruced up her muffins,
Holy jugs of wine.
so Krozak's jaw drops. Not bad for a human. But she still feels super awkward. Like this, she's way out of her comfort zone now.
Yeah.
And now she's walking over to some random guy, and
Like, hi,
you want her to talk.
I'm single too.
Well, she doesn't have to talk right away. Anyhow, yes, these are my friends.
Mhm.
Krozak, Adrian. Look at me, getting them right. Krozak, Adrian. And
Challenge.
your boy, Jalil.
Chaboy.
It's your boy.
Everybody says hi. Ava Moore bashfully says like a little wave. Did a little wave. And she like
Oh, that.
combs her hair behind her ear, kind of a little sheepishly.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ava, did you cook any of these delicious treats here on the table?
I did. I cooked the cookies with the Helmite logo in them.
And she's an artist. To boot.
And I will say, Jalich, have you tried one of those?
One of Ava's cookies.
Yeah. Munch on her cookie.
Challenge. His cheeks turn red. And he nods his head. Yes, the cookie was delicious. Your cookie was delicious.
There you go.
So
Ava.
wholesome.
Ava blushes too.
It's okay to laugh at ourselves. It's okay to be embarrassed and awkward. We're all very awkward.
But you seem to have more confidence.
Well, she's got a +4 charisma.
Ava does like your outfit too.
Oh, good. Now we get to talk clothes again.
It's still buttoned up. Sasha's not gonna.
No?
No.
But you made Ava do it?
Yeah.
Like, not in public.
It's
That's
not for me.
obscene.
Love that for
What
you.
you do in church is up to you. But
Jalish says, ask Ava, are you from Towerstone? She sheepishly nods her head. And he says he hasn't seen her before.
I'm gonna eat a cookie and watch.
Eat her cookie?
She's got a lot of cookies. Jalish does say, he asks what Ava does. Ava says she has a small shop that she runs out of her house. She does little things. Yeah, she does some artistry. She likes to paint. And surprisingly, Jalish asks where the shop is and that he might go there later and check out her paintings. Maybe paint her in the nude.
Paint her like your French ladies.
He doesn't say, no, he doesn't say the nude part. But he does kind of shyly say, oh, I'll check out your little shop.
plus then I know where you live.
Your paintings are as good as your cookies. Is Krozak pleased? Does he just stand there nodding and approving?
Yes, this is the Lord's work. What's the prisoner doing? The cut purse.
The cut purse
Yes.
is still chowing down
Okay.
and drinking. You do see him talking to some of the parishioners. And you overhear him making small talk, also trying to crack some jokes, but they're not really hitting with the people. You can roll perception.
Sure. To like hear some specific items that he's discussing. An 8.
An 8. Yeah, you don't notice too much. You do hear him talking about the weather, how the weather's very nominal right now.
I'll walk over to him. Because it sounds like you said he was kind of making like, jokes that weren't really hitting. And I will suggest that we go talk to Brother Bayard.
Again, we just talked to him.
He's an extremely wise individual. Perhaps he can offer you some insight into, perhaps correcting some of your less wise life choices.
Yeah, Brother Bayard. A real owl.
He's wise.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sure if I don't go, you're just going to shackle me, so I might as well go.
I don't want to shackle you.
You don't.
No.
Fine.
No one deserves to be imprisoned, but there are certain
Murderers don't
Culture-
deserve to be in prison.
there are beings like us deserve to be free, but with that freedom comes responsibility, and one of those responsibilities is that we treat each other fairly. And unfortunately for you, stealing from my compatriots is not exactly fair to them.
Yeah, whatever. For the record, you and I aren't the same being. I still don't know what you are.
I am of an ancient race known as the Gith.
The what?
The Gith. More specifically, the Githzerai.
Never heard of them. I'm of an ancient race called humans.
Indeed, I'm familiar with your race. I am not originally from here.
I kind of guessed that.
He's traveled far.
And the girl over there, she's not from here either.
Yes, I'm not exactly quite sure about her, but
Pencil.
she is at least some type of elven race.
Yeah, she does have the ears. Your other friend's from around here, though. At least he's the same being as me. But taller, but yeah.
More rugged, I would say.
That's your thing.
Um,
Now you know why Adrian doesn't share Krozak's thing.
but certainly you must want more in life than just scraping by and taking from others.
I want money.
I mean, everybody requires that, but that's not what will fulfill you in the end.
It can fulfill a lot. I can buy a lot of stuff with money.
You could, yes, certainly, but items are passing. The experience of life and the things that we do in it, how we impact one another, that's what makes a difference. That's what makes our lasting mark. What do you want your lasting mark to be?
To be rich.
And what would you do with such wealth?
Buy anything I want. I could buy the best food. I could buy women. I could buy my own... Yeah, I could buy my own chauffeur to bring me anywhere I want to go. I could own 10 houses.
And do you think that stealing coppers is going to get you that wealth?
There's no coppers in Bob's world.
No.
There's only gold.
Only dragon bucks.
So perhaps, friend. what
You're
you
not
need to do-
over here.
I'm literally right next to you.
Literally.
I walked over to him and left you with your little floozy that you all dolled up.
My
Ava Moore.
Ava.
spruced up muffins. Carry on then, Gith.
Let me put it perhaps another way. In all of your thefts, have you acquired a mass amount of wealth?
Not as much as I would like. And then you took some of it.
You mean prevented you from taking it from my compatriots?
Well, I had it all but secured until they found out.
But where I'm going with this is you steal, and then what do you spend it on?
You know, pot, alcohol.
The spice.
Yeah.
None of that will make you any more wealthy, will it?
No, he doesn't buy that.
Well, I would assume he probably buys alcohol, but I mean, like,
Oh, yeah.
what does he say that he like spends all his money on that he steals?
Yeah, so he says that first and foremost, spend money so I can put a roof over my head. And then when I get enough money, I can get a better roof over my head. And a better roof. Pretty soon, I'll be moving into the Hans estate. It's a mansion. There's actually a couple mansions here in Towerstone.
Hmm. I mean, I'll chat with him a little bit more about this, but I kind of want to try to make the impression that just stealing is not actually going to lead to this life of immeasurable wealth and prosperity, because bad deeds beget bad deeds, and
The Begotten.
eventually something bad's going to happen to him. And if he were to instead choose a more honorable profession, that he might be able to more quickly, more legally, and more efficiently secure larger amounts of wealth. He seems to be handy with his fingers and with and charismatic, because he can easily, it seems that he's easy to deceive people. So perhaps a job as a merchant might be more fitting for his skill set. One that would allow him to stay contained to the confines of the law, which in turn could increase his profits, because if he's not doing anything illegal, there's no reason for anybody to like come and take his goods.
Unless he's like fencing goods.
Unless he's fencing goods, yeah.
Why don't you roll some perception? Or not perception.
Some persuasion.
Persuasion.
Okay. Okay. A 17.
17. He's starting to pick up a little bit of what you're throwing down. He heard you say, maybe a more honest profession that he could do. And he says, I am handy. I got the hands of a surgeon. That's it. I could become a doctor.
I could introduce to you someone that might be able to make use of someone with such proficiency.
To be a doctor?
Kind of doctor.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean,
someone in the
doctors
medical profession.
Charge so much, they might as well steal from people.
That is, Krozak will acknowledge that statement. He will, yes.
That's why I used magic.
It is one of those professions that justifies a higher compensation rate due to the emergency nature.
It's like the most politically correct way to say it. Okay. Who do you want to introduce him to?
The dentist.
Yeah, the dentist. Yeah, we're gonna go see it.
We're gonna go see
We're gonna go see the dentist.
Okay.
But before that, I'd like to have you just sit down and spend some time with Brother Bayard. Hopefully he can reinforce some of the things that we've discussed today. And I think you'll find that he is probably agreeable to most of the things that I've said, because in the end, fairness and justice are going to see you further in life. And I'll make this final point. You're going to be spending a number of days in jail. Those are days not making any money. Had you a legal profession, those days, which have now been wasted, could be spent in a honest trade or employment, and generating you wealth.
He says, fine, I'll give it a shot. As long as Brother Bayard doesn't go droning on about faith again.
Well, to his point, faith is important, and it helps us maintain that moral compass of to make sure that we stay on course.
He says, I have faith. I have faith in money. Maybe I should be a follower of Joaquin. Who? Oh, Garl Glittergold? Yeah.
Well, Joaquin is god of like trade and stuff, right?
The coin.
Coins.
Yeah, trade. Joaquin's promenade.
So I'll take him over to Brother Bayard
Okay.
and kind of just ask Brother Bayard to kind of, give him a little bit more insight into Helm and help kind of write his life.
Mm-hmm. Brother Bayard lifts his hand at you. He has a tattoo of an eye in the middle of his palm.
Oh man,
That's hardcore.
It is hardcore.
that's pretty gnarly.
Yeah. Well, because it looks just like
Mm-hmm.
a symbol.
Yeah.
He holds his hand up to. Okay. And then you got your Ava Moore and Jalich. It's a common name.
It's your boy, Joey.
It's your boy Jalich.
So they kind of fizzle out after the conversation, but Jalich did say that, he might go to Ava Moore's shop. If he's just trying to be nice or if he's actually going to go there. Yeah.
I mean, looking like that, he's definitely interested.
The way she's looking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got her all hooked up.
Are you interested?
No.
Is Sasha interested?
Nope.
What do we got?
About Kara Darkwell. Does Krozak remember they are Krozak tonight? Yes, Krozak remembers that he's Krozak tonight.
Krozak just started his second beer, so he might forget it.
Krozak's got some Yingling going, but we're good. We're good tonight.
Get
He
the
was
ling.
preaching, yes.
Yep.
Krozak is Krozak.
Yep. He was just going on a spiel about maintaining law and order and lawful enterprises versus unscrupulous illegal ones.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I noticed that the first thing people see when they enter Towerstone is the manure pile.
That's true. When they come in. Well, they will see the Van Burden Tower.
They're walking into town, and
Yeah.
directly in front of them is a steaming pile of shit.
The carriage ride and the manure, yes. Welcome to town.
Taint. Frosty Point.
There's class.
That's
High
what
class
I would
town.
do.
Yeah. Jalich asks if you're going back to the carnival again today.
Yes.
Okay.
Right?
Oh.
Yeah.
He asks Ava if she's also going to be at the carnival.
Ooh,
She
a date?
Date.
She says that I didn't really think about it. Carnivals usually aren't my
Jam.
wild blueberry jam. But she says, I guess I could go. Maybe I'll see you there, he says.
Maybe you two could just go together. So you don't have to go alone.
She, again, kind of like... It's like, I don't know about that. Jalich says, yeah, why not? How about, he says to Ava, how about we meet by the food tent?
By the brothel.
This is really cool tent in back. I didn't get to see the inside last night because of the alien, but I want to go back tonight.
Somebody would meet there at 12 o'clock. High noon.
Sasha has to say, I love that for you. Pizza's here.
Pizza's here.
Yes.
Pizza's here. She'll
Guys, I think the pizza's here.
Kind of shyly says, okay. So maybe they're actually going to meet up. Unless he stands her up or she stands him up. Yeah.
But we've done our good deed for the day. It's enough.
Yeah, you hooked them up. Yeah, so brown chicken, brown cow. Housekeeping.
You want me to below?
No tired, sleepies.
Housekeeping. You want me to check you off?
All right.
Every time the pizza comes in, you have like an ejaculation, like ah.
Oh yeah, that's a good looking one.
It's probably what the Domino's
Is that what
person
that white
did.
sauce is on the
Yeah.
cheesesteak?
That's hot. That bitch is hot.
The hot
Ooh,
bitch.
Yeah, look at that. That is a very symmetrical looking pizza.
Symmetrical.
Dang.
Oh,
The $1 million question is whether they cut through the crust. Because they're not good about that.
we'll find out in a little bit.
Ah.
Ah.
We should ask them to put like the symbol of Helm on it next time. If they could somehow carve that in there, and make pepperonis look like
They
domes.
see it like, what the fuck is helm?
You
They want us
know.
to draw a helmet on the box?
Yeah. You know, Helm. It'll be awesome if we actually get a D&D over there. Like Zach. You're like, oh, dude. You're like, yeah, man, we're streaming right now. You should watch. No way.
Well, it was Kayla that made our pizza.
Kayla.
2 times this week.
Yeah.
Oh,
she did.
she's like these people.
So
again.
shout out to Kayla.
Did she quality assure it?
Now, by 2 times this week, do you mean 2 weeks in a row?
Yeah. Time
Yes. Yes, I do.
She's got to
Yes,
quality
it did.
assure it. Checking it for imperfections.
Time moves differently in limbo.
It does.
It does.
We're not in.
I am always in limbo. Honestly, working from home, I almost never know what day it is.
I can relate.
Malkara asks, what kind of cult are these people part of? It's probably what they're wondering.
It's true.
And then, yeah, it said, if it's within 7 days, it is within the same week. Well, whatever. Okay.
The Monstars says.
Bean hasn't been on yet. I will ping him. He needs to join us.
Ping.
Ping Bean. I'm letting him know, Bean, we need you in chat.
ASAP.
2 weeks.
Yeah. The cult that these people are part of. Well, this is the Temple of Helm.
It is a Temple of Helm.
There's your call.
It's not a cult.
It's
It's
religion.
a
It's a religion.
You can say any religion's kind of cultish.
Yeah,
yeah, I guess.
pretty much.
It is at least a legitimate religion.
It's a legitimate cult.
Now, yeah. I know who Helm is. I play in D&D. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you had caught that.
We set up our match. I think Carl's getting kind of twitchy. I'm gonna wander outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I let her go.
Okay.
I can't deal with that shit.
I will, after we're done talking with Brother Bayard,
Mm-hmm.
I will lead our friend, the Cut Purse,
The cut purse.
Back to jail.
back to this party, and I will take my leave of them and say that I'm going to bring our companion back, turn him back over to the guards,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll head up to the jail.
I want to take him to the dentist. Or not today.
No, probably not today.
Okay.
No,
That's fine.
they probably only want him out for a couple hours a day.
Yeah. Are you going to doll him up before you take him back to your party?
Cinch up his corset.
Fix his hair.
What is he wearing?
He's wearing assless chaps.
Oh, Beano like that. Oh, and there he is.
Hey.
He heard assless chaps and he hopped in the chat. So yeah, I will take him to
The Yale.
back to the Yale.
Yeah. What was his name? Did you get it?
No.
The thief's name? Yeah.
Nope.
We don't care.
Fine.
But as I turn him back over to the guard,
Yeah.
I will say that I'm glad that you and I had this time to talk today.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you accompanied me to the Temple of Helm to at least listen, and I hope you heard the words and the meaning of Brother Bayard's sermon today. And while I know that you may not be a pious man, I hope that it provided some insight into your life and where it is now and where you want it to be in the future. And I will extend my hand in a handshake and say, you can call me Krozak.
He'll extend his hand back to you. He says, you can call me Spate.
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 Okay. Spate. I'm going to write that down. Spate.
You're writing it down. I'm not gonna.
He says, yeah, let's do this again next Sunday. Not.
He's such an asshole.
Running through.
Bait the cuppers.
I do want to see if the guards will find it agreeable to have another release for you. And I would like to introduce you to... Did we write the dentist's name down?
Army.
Wallace.
Yeah, it's Wallace.
Herman
Wallace.
To
Herman
Wallace. Yeah, to Wallace. He's a medical doctor here in Towerstone.
Well,
And
he knows who the dentist is.
Okay.
He's heard of him. The short little elfin guy
Yes.
with the blonde hair.
Yep. He has quite a
racket going on. Making people gold teeth.
we call it it's called a practice, but I think that he may find a use find a use for you and possibly offer you fair employment.
Okay. I put an extra R in Krozak. It's not Krozark.
Said he has quite the racket, and you call it a what?
Practice.
Okay. So when can I get out of jail? Spate asks you.
That will be the determination of the guards.
How about mañana?
I will talk to them on your behalf.
Okay.
But until then, I am surrendering you into their custody, and I'll conduct the proper handoff, and I'll return the manacles that the guard gave me.
The guard asks, "Put them to use, the manacles?"
I had no need to.
Gives you a wink.
He knows what's up.
Stern face. All right.
And he just continues saying, "He's in your custody
Yeah. And then once he takes the prisoner back,
Mm-hmm.
and if he returns, I do want to ask him if it would be agreeable to come back in a day or two for another prisoner. Well, actually, first I want to ask how long they intend to keep him held for on charges of pickpocketing.
Pickpocketing. Yeah, they'll probably keep him for 2 or 3 days.
Okay.
Last night was just to make him think about what he did,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll keep him in holding until we figure out what to do with him. You want to come in tomorrow, a couple of days, and claim him again?
Yeah, either tomorrow or the next day.
Mhm.
I feel like I have made I feel like I've made great strides with him. I feel like I'm reaching him.
Reaching in.
Uh,
How do
And
reach these keys?
I think that he'll soon be rehabilitated and on a better path to become a contributing member of Towerstone.
The guard says, "Hey, man, one less cut purse off the street makes my job easier."
Okay. Then I will see you tomorrow or the day after.
Hasta mañana, Spade says. Towerstonian.
Yeah.
Latin.
Spade didn't see that. He's already back in his jail, right? That's the guard.
Yeah, him too.
Okay.
They're both from Towerstone.
And I'll head back to the temple if my companions haven't linked back up with me yet.
Okay. Yeah, Sasha was outside with Carl.
Yeah.
He's doing his business.
Yeah. We had to wander around to get out of there for a little bit.
Yeah. You seem to think that Carl actually did sneak a cookie when you weren't looking. Yes. But stealthily.
Sort of under the table and just do one of those until it falls off.
Would a cat eat a cookie though?
What the hell, my cookie?
Cat growing up ate olives.
Yeah.
Huh.
Jello.
Yeah, but well,
Maybe they're not very good cookies and they're more like pet biscuits.
Don't you remember when we made the Halloween cookies and Hagrid licked all the frosting decorations off? And it was so
yeah, but that was the That was like the frosting.
Yeah.
That's like nothing. The sugar and milk and stuff. So, but
Maybe
I mean,
she
like
frosted
an
her-
actual cookie. Well, I mean, I've seen cats go for pizza and stuff.
Mhm.
So
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Spring-
Megan loved pizza crust.
Because
Yeah.
the hospital cat at work used to lick the cream cheese off your bagel if you didn't keep an eye on it.
okay, that's cream cheese again. But
No, I know,
did
I'm
it
saying.
did it eat the bagel?
Carl took a bite and was like,
I
"Where's
mean-
the filling?"
Where's the cream filling?
Usually caught him by that point.
Yeah. Springalina says hello.
Hello,
Hello,
Springalina.
Springalina.
We were just comparing Carl's personality to Maya because Carl kind of follows us all around, but doesn't really like to be.
No touchy.
Yeah, just kind of hisses.
Mm-hmm.
Malkar said, I imagine Waltz's job on the side is a poor man's torturer. I mean, no anesthesia back then. Well, definitely no injectable anesthesia, but maybe some like
Yeah,
some
you have a potion or something.
Yeah.
to knock you out.
Yep, or maybe like some type of root or
Just
leaf
do
to gnaw on.
non-lethal damage until he's down to 0 hit points.
Just knock him with a club. And then they said, my cousin's cat ate Pop-Tarts.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that sells it.
Yep.
That's a baked paste. That's a baked object.
Carl
Baked-
stole a cookie.
a baked pastry. So, so I'll link up with these two.
Okay.
Do we have anything else crazy to do in tower? We can.
I mean,
Try-
there's Dranved.
There's Dranved.
Dranved.
There were the courtesans at the
Yes.
mansion that you justice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh. There's them.
Plus, we know you've got a thing for
Yeah.
Refreshments.
refreshments.
I'll recognize that the courtesans, they're not slaves. Really?
Which
right?
ones?
The
At the
courtesans.
carnival?
No,
mansion.
at the
mansion.
mansion.
Yeah. There was like a
They
manor.
weren't
They were at
slaves,
Hansa
right?
Estate, I
They
believe.
were.
Concubines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also
not a bad word, MJ.
and Dranved is probably the larger threat,
Mm-hmm.
but
But
I'm
also, we don't really have a lot to go on.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And if we like, yeah, so maybe we try and investigate more on Dranved. I should have asked maybe I don't think the Cutpurse would have.
Spate.
I don't think Spate would have really known.
Mm-hmm. There will be all different kinds of people at the carnival, because you're going to have, if you want to get your stuff looked at, the madam said there's a tent there at the carnival.
What stuff?
Wait, what stuff?
Sponges.
From your list.
Oh, that's right.
Sponges.
Got my SpongeBob.
Pack. Hey, Squidward. You did hear people talking at the rectory that today the acrobats are going to be at the carnival. Yes.
And there's a fortune teller.
There's a
Adrian,
fortune
I want
teller.
to see the fortune teller.
Okay.
There is also the Daily Joust at the carnival.
Is that a
Okay.
newspaper?
Yes.
Adrian, you should do the strongman competition thing
Mhm.
with the big hammer.
Because you're such a strong man. With your rugged good looks.
Really a competition so much as a game.
Maybe they have some type of feats of strength competition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe.
Airing of grievances competition. Oh.
I'm just wondering, who do you think might be able to give us
The wizards couldn't even give us much information.
You're a
about
wizard.
it, man. How are we going to find some random schmuck on the street that's going to tell us anything?
Sasha had said the fortune teller.
There you go.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
they could look in their crystal ball.
Okay.
Maybe. That's not why she wanted to see the fortune teller, though, I guarantee you. That thought hadn't crossed her mind.
Malkara, we're looking for information on a rogue wizard who is very evil, and he was ousted from the wizards
chevrons.
the wizard's
Yeah.
Floating
tower.
wizard.
There's a
tower.
floating wizard's tower in here in the town that we're in Towerstone. Is it like an academy, or is it more like just a guild?
More like a guild.
Okay,
The
yeah,
academy is in Vestavia.
that's right. The state.
They're
the state- Yep.
Academy of Arcane Magic.
Your
so-
quote, is there a hooker guild?
What?
You said that and it was amazing.
They did?
Yes.
I don't remember
That was last week.
Yep.
Okay.
So that was like really kind of one of the only other things that we had in this town. We think that we got rid of the Closina god.
Coachella.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Goddess of the sewer.
The-
Goddess of
the-
the drain.
The
Yep.
sewer god. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
We dealt with that altar at least.
Mm.
Unpleasant in the sewers.
There's the Lost Adventurer, Nibaru.
Yeah.
Nibaru Kite.
The swashbuckler.
Mm-hmm.
But he sailed off.
Right.
So,
There's the cult down at the...
Wax Chapel.
Yeah, that one.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Forgot about the Wax Chapel.
We could
cult.
always adventure off to the halfling village.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go to hell.
Sounds like fun.
I don't know if we're ready for that yet.
I don't think the halfling village is hell. There's a portal in the halfling village that goes to hell. Although, halfling village might go.
You also found out more information, more history about Towerstone. How it was built on top of the limestone. It was kind of
The Gruyere.
the Gruyere, kind of plugged with
yes.
So-
bones
Built
of
on
death.
these.
So now
Yeah.
that we know that, maybe there's something below the sewer too.
Below me.
May-
Yes.
That's
maybe we
exactly
could
right.
investigate the basement of the firehouse.
We already did.
But maybe there's more.
Well, it was that room.
And there was the cat.
Again with the cat.
That cat's the BBEG.
It
I
could,
know it. I know it in my heart.
You're going to be okay with trying to kill a cat?
No. I've walked away from fights with cats in D&D before.
Alright.
I mean,
One of us is going to have to learn true polymorph so that it's not a cat anymore. And then she'll fight.
Do you guys want to see?
If we want to learn more about what Towerstone is built on, maybe the Dwarf Guild is the
Ah,
place to ask
There is a
about that.
Okay,
And an elf.
that is an excellent idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or the Elf Guild, because the Elf Lodge, because they've been around forever.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, the dwarves probably have been too, but you know, they like to dig.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And if you want to buy some goods.
Secondhand goods, yeah, the discount wares. Yeah.
I'd like to talk to Brother Bayard about having the Temple of Helm buy that plot, buy that infrastructure right there, and
Just
kicking that
bulldoze
fucking
it.
seller out. Yeah, screw that guy, turd.
Brother Bayard says that establishment happens to be near the slums. So there's a reason why he's discounting his wares. You figure the slum people cannot really afford too much.
Okay,
So
so he might be providing a service to the poor
his
people,
demographic. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
but he's still taking advantage of them because he's selling them
Shit.
subpar items.
Nominal.
Yes, non-nominal items
Abnominal.
for inflated prices based on what they're buying.
But even if they get a healer's kit with not all the charges in it, they're still going to be pretty happy. They get 2 charges instead of 5. For them, it's a big deal. For a poor person living in the slums, yeah. For you, it's not a good deal, but they're lucky they can get 1 charge out of a healer.
Krozak just crosses his arms.
Speaking of poor people, Brother Bayard, while we were out adventuring, saving Rothley Point,
Yes.
I may have used 1 or 2 healing potions. Do you have any more in stock that we could purchase at the helm price?
He looks at you and says, "Is Bayard a Helmite?
Yes.
Is Book
Yeah.
Catholic?"
Yeah.
Yeah, he does have some.
Would I be able to buy 2 from you?
You would, if you have the gold.
I do.
Yeah, so 50
I will do that.
each. No.
Check out all that. Okay.
No,
25
50 for
each.
2.
Love
Yeah, 50
that.
for 2. Love it. Oh my god.
So
178.
It's gonna go shopping.
178.
Or you go to
Yeah.
78, sorry.
Oh, she's buying stuff and going up in gold.
Weird how that works.
2 potions. 3 total.
Sheesh.
Krozak had no. You have a good berry,
That is true.
and
And
you have
Potion of haste. A potion of questionable haste.
yeah.
That's actually, yes, that's the question mark is after haste. So
Plus, you have spells. You have healing spells.
yep.
You can always touch yourself
And
with your visual spells.
and I have items that items and feats that reduce my damage, which
You
is
do have
like like healing potions that auto apply.
Oh yeah, yeah. And you have 2 feet.
Yep. We're gonna go to the dwarves.
Go to the dwarves.
But-
Then we get some food.
Yeah.
Then we'll go to the dwarves.
We'll get some food.
Okay.
Then we'll go to the dwarves.
Oh, it's not there.
Dwarven.
It is 9:30. So we're going to take a short break and we're going to go get our pizza. And then we will be on to the dwarves,
Dwarven.
who will hopefully give us some more information about the
The
ruins
Okay.
The subterranean architecture.
Yeah.
And
that
we're working.
Tower Stone is built upon.
Yes.
So we will be right back. chocolate ball.
Put them in your mouth and suck them.
Oh my!
Crack it open on stream.
Whoa.
Number 3.
Number 3. I'm not driving tomorrow.
Yes.
Say
What? The hell you?
Oh man, that's gonna be a nice 6-hour flight.
Oh, we're
Down to
leaving at
Connecticut.
1.
No airport, no wank.
No, there is a regional airfield in Groton now,
Probably can't fly into there from here.
but you're almost always flying into Hartford.
BDL.
Yep, Bradley.
They should build that bridge to Long Island. They've been talking about it for years, from like Bridgeport to Long Island. The shit, man. Because if you want to go, let's say, from Bridgeport to Kennedy Airport, you got to go all the way around, like take 95, and then get on like E or something to get to Kennedy. Like, dude, bridge across the Long Island Sound. Connecticutians.
Kinetic cutters.
Kinetic cunts.
Connecticutans.
And what was the? I think it was it Maryland? Well, you weren't there.
Crab cakes and football.
Knows it.
There was a really long bridge, and it had actually 2 underwater sections. I think it went up 95 the whole way from.
There's one in Virginia.
Maybe it was Virginia.
Or Jade.
Virginia.
But like there were so many freaking tolls. It was dumb going from North Carolina. It was North Carolina because I went for Christmas. I went down to Alabama, straight shot, and then up to North Carolina, and then up to Connecticut, and then back here.
That's a hike.
Mm-hmm. But actually, Alabama was just one shot. It was like, I don't know, it was like 12 or 13 hours.
Yeah. But
Go
it's
through.
clear and it's a fast trip.
Yeah, you can haul ass.
Yeah.
Not really worried
Go
about
to,
it.
like Kentucky and Tennessee. Good little smash, Bill.
Come on.
It's saying.
Jared says Sasha is a fiery little fart.
Yep.
Fiery little
little
fart.
Fiery little fart.
Are we back?
Yeah.
I have been.
Oh, yeah.
Since he opened the beer on stream.
Oh,
Yeah, that was stream beer.
I think you opened it with balls.
Balls. Chocolate balls. So we're going to
blueberry. You
the
forgot blueberry.
Dwarf Lodge.
The DL.
Yep.
Okay. It is surrounded by some houses, but you are able to get to you see the entrance
Mm-hmm.
on the north side.
What's the lodge look like?
From the outside, if you know of the dwarven architecture,
Mm-hmm.
kind of looks very dwarven. You do see,
Stone, sharp lines.
yes. If you do a religion check,
I can do that.
you are a cleric.
A 5.
A 5.
Bob.
There is what appears to be a carving inside the side of the building. You don't know what it's a carving of,
Mm-hmm.
but it seems dwarven in nature.
Okay.
All Sasha knows about the dwarves is to put hair over ears.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
You have a hood too, don't you?
Oh, I do.
You know who else has pointy ears?
Carl.
Krozak.
Yeah.
But I'm clearly not an elf.
No.
Space elf. Who knows?
You do have nipples like an elk. And you do see what appears to be a guard, a short, barrel-chested person with a big-ass beard.
Nice.
With the
Big
ass.
ass
Not just a
beard.
big, but with the ass.
Yep, a big ass beard. Sweet. I mean, it puts Krozak's little
Oh.
wisps
Yeah,
to shame.
yeah.
Sasha's got better facial hair than Krux.
That's not true at all.
It is.
Krozak has some lengthy, wispy hairs.
Is it lengthy?
It's like,
He's got some face pubes.
yeah, it's maybe a little bit longer than mine.
But it's not curly.
No, not at all. Nope, completely straight.
Yeah. Put some gel in it. Get a volumizer.
I will approach the guard.
Okay.
I will greet him. And state that we have some business that we think the Dwarves of Towerstone may be able to assist us with.
By Clangeddon's twin axes. What are you, man? You're all green and spotty.
Have you never seen a gift before?
A what?
It's a type of space elf.
A space elf.
I've never seen a good.
Don't like elves.
You know.
Well, then it would ease your mind to know that I am actually not an elf. I am Gith.
You're wrong.
More specifically, Githzerai. But more important as to our arrival, we're looking for someone that could provide us with information as it relates to the structure and the previous buildings of Towerstone.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, the underbelly of the town.
Under.
And as you dwarves are famed for your mining prowess
Aye.
and your underground skills,
Aye.
we figured that you might be the most knowledgeable people to come to.
Any points?
Aye.
Aye. Points to it.
As you poke your eye.
We are known for that. What are whatever you are? What are ye known for?
Vanquishing the illithid.
The lithid. The tentacly guy.
Yes.
You know, like them?
Does anybody?
Fair point. So you wish to speak with one of the higher ups? What? What's so funny about that? You're giggling over there like a little
Kara said
schoolgirl.
he is a gift and a curse. To my party, yeah, he probably is starting to become a bit of a curse.
What?
What?
I love
No!
when he stops to preach to people.
Perhaps a record keeper or someone with knowledge of the underworkings of the city of Towerstone, whoever that might be.
Mm-hmm. They got just the dwarf for you, lad. Let me take you inside. The girl with her cat, she be coming in as well?
If it's all right.
Keep me eye on your cat. But for now, it's nominal.
Should have never said anything.
I think there's your episode title
Fuck.
right there. A nominal episode.
Fuck both of you. That was small talk before the stream,
And yet here we are.
and yet here we are, assholes bringing it back up. So I will follow Dwarf inside.
Alright. So he lets you inside. As soon as you walk inside, you come into a foyer, and you hear a bunch of deep laughs coming from one of the adjacent rooms.
And he said Clangadin.
Clangadin's twin axes.
Hmm.
What be ye? Ye know Clangadin?
Well, my religion check said that I didn't
Ye don't know
recognize
Clangadin.
any of his architecture, so I will assume I don't.
Oh,
Sheesh!
I know.
might have heard of them.
Ranger knows Clangadin.
Nat 20. But I'll take note of the name that he says.
Sasha has no reason in her backstory to know anything about that. The Elected, however.
The Elite.
Mother would talk about them.
Do we see where the laughter's coming from? I mean, we heard it off to like a side room.
Yep.
But is it behind a closed door or?
No, it's actually it'll be open. You think it's like this foyer is attached to a couple different rooms. One of them is like a dining room.
Mm-hmm.
And you're able to peer over and see big wooden table, big wooden chairs, sturdy chairs for sturdy beings.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a bunch of goblets on the table, cups, if you will. Mugs.
Goblins?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yes.
We're all drinking out of goblets. It's really awkward.
Just grabbing a goblin's neck. Its goblin's mouth is full of ale.
Spit it in me mouth. It's
Oh man.
Goblin abuse.
gargle a bit. I want some head up in here.
More bubbles.
Okay.
I could see that being like an ogre or a hill giant thing.
Yeah.
Drinking a
Goblin glass.
Yeah.
It's just a goblin.
A goblin goblet.
Me heard
His head back.
fancy people drink out of goblins.
Goblins.
He's fancy ogre.
Oh, jeez. So, goblets on the table.
Goblets on the table.
Yep.
Drinking some stuff. The guard brings you over and points to the dwarf at the head of the table. He be the one you want to speak with.
Who be ye?
He be Gawolik.
Gawolik.
G-O-W-O.
We don't have our pencils ready.
L-I-K. G-O-W-O-L-I-K.
He. The
Leader?
leader of the temple? The
Lodge. Lodge leader. Lodge leader. Dwarf lodge leader. And what was that fucking name again?
G-O-W.
He be
O-L-I-C-K. Go. Well, think.
Okay.
Gawolik.
Oh, go whoa.
G-O-W-O-L-I-K.
Yep. Gawolik.
Oh,
Go
no.
whoa.
Okay.
Go whoa.
I can't fucking spell, apparently. Okay. That's not Gowold Dick.
Nope. That's his
Well, hey,
cousin.
call him then. Yeah.
That's his cousin.
Gowold.
Gawolik.
Okay. Got it.
He loves gold.
He loves gold. I will. Are they just drinking?
Ah,
Do they have like a, are they having a feast?
They got some food there as well.
Okay.
Some meat. But they're also drinking, laughing.
Well, I'll say to the guard, we don't want to interrupt. It seems that they are partaking in some festivities, so if there's a waiting area,
Waiting area.
Marshall Lee likes cheese puffs.
perhaps a lounge.
Cheese puss.
Actually,
You be shy. Wait here. Guard goes in. Goes over to Gwolik. Whispers in his ear, sweet nothings.
Nice.
Next thing you know, Gwolik motions for you to come in.
Okay.
Can I get you something?
Ale.
Ale. None of that Yingling garbage. Ugh. That American crap. We drink Towerstone ale here.
I think they would also appreciate a lager.
We don't deal with lumberjacks.
That's
Yet,
Lager.
yet I see an axe by your side.
Ah, blessed by Clangedon himself. You know Clangedon?
I don't. I'm not familiar.
But you do give off a religious vibe.
He does like little boys.
Ooh. Weirdo.
That's not true.
Who be ye God?
It's not really what I'm here to discuss.
Not relevant, eh?
More the reason for our visit is we're looking for information on the understructure of Towerstone, specifically in regards to the structure in which this current building's sitting upon and all the others in Towerstone.
Well, if I'm going to tell you information, again, at least have something to drink. It looks like you
I'm
can
already
use
on my second.
Look like you can use some food too. Here, picked up a giant hunk of meat. Eat this. You get the. I mean, it looks like it's well cooked. Get the
Okay.
skin hanging
Yeah.
off and flesh.
I will take it. Does he offer us a seat at his table, or
Oh yeah,
okay?
yeah. You can sit by him.
So I'll take it. I'll put it down on a plate,
Mm-hmm.
and I will. I'll start pulling like a piece off of it and eating
And you're
it.
done. And you're full.
Unbuttons the chocolate.
I don't want to be disrespectful, but that's a lot of meat.
Can't possibly fit it all inside him.
We'll have you eating more before we're done here. But you wanted information about underground?
Towerstone itself, what it's built upon.
Yeah. Many.
oh, the treat box.
Oh.
His head is in it.
Yeet us the treat us.
Cat from the treat box.
He was just mowing down on him.
He shoved his face in there.
Marshall Lee.
How do you get the lid off?
Good boy.
Put the lid back on.
I never took the lid off. You can open it.
No.
It's got a little.
Yeah, I know, but you took the.
No, I did not take the lid off.
Marshall
How did
Lee.
you get the lid off?
It wasn't on very well. Good boy.
I mean, I'm not mad. I'm quite impressed, Marshall.
I'm pretty sure you popped the lid off.
I didn't.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, look how easy it is to pop off.
Yeah, maybe it was just still.
It
Un-
does fall off. Easy. But I am pretty
Maybe
sure
the
that
flap was still open and he got his paw in there and he popped it off.
I'm sorry, bud. You can't just eat all the trees.
I can though. You stopped me. I could have if you hadn't stopped me. And then I would have yacked them all up.
Friday night is treat and pizza night.
Pizza for the cats, treats for us.
Yep.
Yeah. We get Temptations cat.
Actually put them on the pizza.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh. What do you like to hear? Another dwarf burps back at you. Louder, though.
Oh. Okay.
That's a lot of meat.
So what does Gowolik offer for information?
Towerstone be built on old limestone rock. You familiar with limestone?
I am.
What do you know about it? It's not lime colored,
No.
but it is stone.
Indeed it is. It's porous.
It is kind of a brittle stone.
Yes. I would venture to guess it's easy to be chipped away at and formed into possible underground structures.
Yes. Because of its brittleness, over the years, the old king, before he went to a government, the old monarchy used to stuff bones in the holes where the limestone kind of... Is the cat getting it again?
He's up.
It's up in a big spot. Like, where to go? Where to go?
He's a smart cat. He knows where it is.
Oh, Archie's up there too now.
He brought back up.
Yep.
Oh, fish.
So he stuffed the limestone holes with bones, femurs,
Just femurs.
skull, any kind of bones you can find. Arm bones.
To what purpose?
Well, to plug it to make it more stable. Otherwise, the whole city would collapse. And we don't want that.
Where did the king get all the bones?
Oh, from the dead collected over the years. You know, people die. Not those elves, though. They never die.
They just sail into the west.
Now, I would imagine if one were to go fill in limestone holes,
Mm-hmm.
they would need to actually tunnel into the limestone to fill it.
Oh, I.
Now, we were aware that there's a sewer infrastructure under Towerstone,
There be sewers.
and we noted that when we had dealings with Chief Voland,
The
that
fire
the
chief.
that the fire brigade is actually built upon some older structures, but does the bone infused limestone go deeper than that?
Aye, you like it deep. That's with your meat.
Answer the man, Krozak.
I am waiting for his answer.
We like to dig deep too. But yes, it is fairly deep where the limestone is. It'd be even underneath the sewers. You could probably find some of it. Roll insight.
A 21.
A 21. You think Gowolik might be hiding something? You think he's being honest with the history about the limestone bed with the bone stuffed in there, but when you're asking specifically for, okay, like somebody had a tunnel to get down there, the king had a tunnel to get down there, you're asking for where that is, how it happened.
Yeah, like
You don't
how
think he's
does that, how vast is that structure? Like, is it underneath the whole town? So it sounds like he doesn't want to kind of relay information of actually locating something like that.
Correct.
Okay.
How's your meat? Tasty, ain't it?
It is flavorful,
Yeah.
but
Nothing like dwarven cooking.
specifically back to the underground sections of Towerstone. Possibly those beneath the sewers.
Below us and below me.
Ooh, commercials.
We've heard we've heard rumors, and actually not rumors, but
Rumors.
rumors from Nikia and others about a rogue and evil wizard. And we've heard tale that this wizard Dranved has taken refuge in the sewers. But we're concerned that he may have actually gone deeper.
That's how you like it. He says to himself, Nikia Dranved. Nikia's that
Short skirt.
yeah, the wizard tower. Dranved, don't know much about that name. But I know Nikia. That name does ring a bell. But I don't know about this Dranved character.
Well, we're trying to find him.
Uh-huh.
And deal with him.
And deal with him.
And our thought was that he may be in some of these old
Mm-hmm. It could be.
underbuildings.
Underbuildings. Have another ale.
Uh-huh.
He
No,
could be.
I know how to use it.
Another ale. Have some meat too. Gotta wash down that ale with some.
Right.
Yeah.
Just take Krozak.
So he doesn't know whereabouts
Yeah.
Dranved might be.
No, I didn't expect him to, but I want to push him on, giving us more information about this undercity, like, or the understructure of the city.
The Gruyere.
Now, again, I mentioned that if somebody were going to fill in limestone, that they would have to actually be down in there with the limestone, which indicates that there would probably be tunnels and other underground carved out structures.
Oh, aye.
How would one access those?
And this is where he gets
Mm-hmm.
kind of talks around in circles. He says most of them be so old that the access points be filled in with dirt and everything built on top of it, like the new firehouse. Yeah, the old one.
Mm-hmm.
What you think that Gowolik is saying is even the old firehouse might have been even newer than the limestone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he says most of it's probably been filled over and over and over again over the years.
So are you saying that there's...
Tell me there's a chance.
Are you saying that there are no current entrances to this underground section that would be readily accessible?
No. Not that I'm aware of. And that's when you think he's not telling the whole truth. You haven't even touched your meat.
Well, I did touch it.
Oh.
And I want to kind of play into his like I don't know.
For what?
I don't know.
Eating your meat?
No, see if I'm on, if I realize the same thing that Krozak does, that he's holding back. With the 16.
Mm-hmm.
Do I pick up on that too?
A little bit. Yeah.
What's the main function of your lodge here?
We be a safe haven for other dwarves, both visitors and even Towerstone dwarves. We're more like a guild, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you have guilds where you come from with your green skin and
Not really. We're all just of the
loners?
same mind.
Hmm. Why don't the girl speak? She'd be the most charismatic of ye. You should pull down your hood. It's getting a little hot in here.
I'm small. I'm get cold easily.
You need some meat on your bones. And he calls over one of the dwarven ladies who brought over the food. Ah, like this. He gives her a kiss.
Ah.
Ah,
Oh.
ah. She be my meat.
A lot of love in here.
Like I want to.
Quit pussyfooting around. What aren't you telling us?
Okay. That'll work.
There be a pussy in the room, but he be next to the girl. Cat.
Yeah, no, I got it.
What do you want to know? I told you
You didn't talk
about the
everything.
history, about the limestone, about...
I think
Oh.
you know how to get down there.
You think you know?
I think you know,
You think I know?
and you don't want to tell us.
Why would I be hiding that?
Why, indeed.
Oh. .com.
Make it real easy to think, Rob.
I'm sure my friend doesn't mean to offend,
Mm-hmm.
and we understand that you may want to preserve certain trade secrets.
Mm-hmm.
But we have a we get the distinct impression that Dranved may be using this place to shelter himself from the law and to hide his nefarious activities.
I am the law.
No,
You
you're
see, we've
cool.
already been down
Not
there.
right.
So
Every crime must be punished.
what we're asking for is just your assistance in helping us reach these areas where we might be able to rout out this evil.
You think I got a tunnel right in the bottom of our lodge that goes to Gruyere?
I do now.
It's quite possible.
Preposterous.
I want an insight.
You roll insight.
Do I have Zone of Truth prepared? 19.
You actually think you've got a tap. You don't know if it's easy as, oh, like he's got a tunnel in his basement,
Yeah.
but you do think there's maybe something on the ground
Mm-hmm.
that he could get down to the Gruyere. So what do you say after he says that?
Golwick, we're not just
Golwick.
Golwick.
There's an extra O in there.
Golwick.
Go.
We're not just nosy commoners. We have been hired by the wizards of the Chevron Tower, by the priest of Helm, and we've helped Ambassador Eckford on many other issues. But we have been down into the sewers. We've routed out some of the vermin down there, if you will. We're quite reputable. And if there's anything down there that you'd like us to be aware of, we can certainly keep it under wraps for you.
Roll persuasion. As Marshall Lee stares at the door.
Okay, not that one. Not that one.
It's almost
Let's
like
see.
rolling it away from you towards the window.
Oh, it goes.
is not a good thing.
It's not great. The second one is 9.
A 9.
But that's a 20.
You can always re-roll the 9.
I mean,
Don't you have inspiration?
take my inspiration.
There you go.
Better. What was it? 21.
21.
No, you don't need to use the inspiration. You just said re-roll it. Good. You know what? Roll with double advantage.
Gwolik understands the evil that could be with this Dranved guy. Even though he doesn't know Dranved, he's not a fan of evil. You don't want meat, boy? You want some chocolate?
Why don't you just get it over with?
Get to it, boy.
Microphone.
That's just
Yeah,
terrible sound. That's gonna be
that makes
awful.
for great radio.
I'm gonna be listening to that on
Well,
YouTube later.
ASMR.
Mhm.
Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Vile King.
That's not a get their eye egg, is it? With liver spots all over the eggs.
It's okay. It wasn't fertilized.
Oh god.
How's that third beer?
Gwolik says, maybe I can help you. But you can't tell anybody about this.
No, we're here to help you.
I do know a way that you can get down with the Gruyere.
Mouthful of meat and beer. I knew it!
But again, you can't tell anybody it's on the premises.
You have my honor as a
Whatever you are.
consult of Ambassador Eckford himself.
I don't put any stock in the ambassador.
The ambassador doesn't need to know either. And the cat's not talking.
Clangeddon's blessing upon you, girl. You sneezed. Aye. But yeah, he doesn't put much stock in Ambassador Eckford. But he said you said you knew Bayard. He says Bayard's a pretty decent fella. For a human. But you can't tell.
Not a word.
Agreed.
Look me in the eye. All three of you.
It's no one's business how we get down there.
That be our secret right there. And the password is Crystal Barrel. No, but he will have one of his men take you if you want to go there now, if you want to go later. He'll have one of his men show you how to access the Gruyere.
Now's a better time than any.
Yeah, what he said.
Okay.
Even though that's not make sense.
Well, let us not make haste.
No.
Now's as good
Now
a
we
time.
gotta go.
There we go.
Yeah, his man, his a compatriot will take you outside in the back of the dwarf lodge. Have you all line up in front of the firing squad. No.
Okay, then what?
He will take you. The man's going to show you what appears to be a root cellar. You be familiar with root cellar.
They store roots.
Yeah.
And shoots.
Shoes?
Shoots.
Oh, shoots.
Roots and shoots. And tails.
And tails.
Oh my.
He'll show you the root cellar, and in the root cellar, if you go deep enough, he said, you will hit the Gruyere. What?
think she might just be giggling about deep enough.
Deep enough. Your green friend likes it deep.
Do you want a torch for now?
Sure.
Okay.
Got one.
Okay.
When is the last time that anyone's been down here that you're aware of?
Recently, actually.
Members of the lodge?
Ah.
Have they returned since?
Ah.
Okay.
They haven't gone too deep. Not balls deep.
Well, they are short.
We got some well-hung dwarves.
So they don't hit their head on the rafters.
Right.
So I will head down into the root cellar.
The root cellar.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go spelunking.
Okay.
Sword and shield out.
Torch and shield out.
Torch and shield out. Magic missile ready. Pew pew. In the root cellar, you don't see any roots. You don't see any roots.
Do we see any cellars? Peter Sellers?
The Big Panther. Yes.
Okay.
The dwarven guy asks you if your dog bites.
Not my dog.
Your dog didn't bite.
Kato.
I've not seen that movie in years.
It's been a long time.
He's no longer with us.
Yeah.
Peter Sellers. Probably some of the younger crowd doesn't know Peter Sellers. He was an actor. The Pink Panther. Before Steve Martin was the Pink Panther. Yes. Yes.
Steve Martin was so.
Yeah,
Beyonce
Sellers.
was.
Oh, yeah. Well, Sellers was Kruzak.
Yeah, but you said he was
Right. Right. Yeah.
So the
You
cellar.
know, Beyonce was famous for.
Oh, old lady.
That's right. It all comes back to that.
And we've come full circle. Today's stream is now complete.
It's not. Please don't leave.
So the root cellar descends. The dwarf who took you there asks if you're gonna be all right by yourself.
I think so.
You can handle yourself.
I think so.
Maybe not him.
You'd be surprised.
Ah. Well, have fun, I guess.
We will.
She goes skipping down.
Yeah.
Yay, Darkman!
Perfect, because I'm a god.
I wonder if there's death ahead.
Sorrow and morbidity.
Regret. Yeah, and pain. My dad hates me.
Do you know your father? Sasha know her father?
Sasha does not.
Oh, that's right. He's probably dead. His matron mother probably had him killed.
It is a mystery.
Yes.
He was quite powerful. So I was made aware of.
Your mom or your dad?
The father, unfortunately, more so.
Okay. Descending deeper and deeper. It gets darker and darker. You're going, the trek you're taking down into the bowels of Towerstone. The distance you travel makes you think that you're well below the Dwarf Lodge, even below the sewer level.
Okay.
Because you do get to a point where some of the walls around you seem a bit moist. Like you're getting to that level where there'd be the sewers. But you're bypassing that, going a little deeper. You start to notice a little change in the rocks. What you think is limestone And we're talking probably, if we were to put a number on it, I would say 200 feet below the surface.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's how far you traveled, and you're still going down. You're going down swinging.
Are we seeing any indication of bones in the limestone?
Further you go, you do start to see some bones, and the further deeper you go, you start to see bones that are even more brittle. So you would think, based on that, the newer dead were placed towards the top, and then the older dead were placed even deeper towards the bottom. You do see eventually random voices coming from the other room. The tunnel comes to a point where it flattens out level, and that's when you really see limestone walls, holes that were plugged with bones. Some of the bones have just brittled and fell down, and you see them on the ground now, and there's still these holes in the walls. Looks like Swiss cheese.
Okay.
You need a monster.
Which we have established.
Is the green?
No, we've established that Swiss cheese is in this world.
Yes.
And actually, you're right. I do.
It's Switzerland.
Right.
They're neutral. True.
Sasha will keep up the Susurio
Oh yeah.
dancing lights,
Okay.
even though he's got the torch up, just in case something happens.
Yep.
Like to have a backup plan.
Yeah. Are you going to proceed where it levels off?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You get to a junction, a fork in the road, if you will. Got a right and a left hallway. At the junction, on the wall, is the bones of what appear to be a human. It's a skeleton, but it's all the bones are still there. Get the feet, get the legs, get the chest, the torso, you get the face, you get the skull, you get the arms. But you swear it moved. One of the finger bones.
Not a cat.
Going for the orange.
I was told it's no good. So
I didn't say it was no good. It just
Not your fave.
it's not the fave.
Yeah.
Did we all see this?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just like a junction. So you mean like we're coming into something and there's more hallways?
Yep. So hallways coming down. If you kept going straight, you'd have this wall where the skeleton is.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
kind of going off in a V would be two more hallways.
Oh.
Yes.
And it's just this full body, and we score
Right,
sauce
right on the wall, right like kind of on this limestone.
What did the finger do? Did it like point to one of the halls?
Stuck up this big. No.
Oh, well, fuck me, right?
No, you just thought like a little, like from the end knuckle.
One of the knuckle bones?
Yeah, just like twitch a little bit, just fingertip.
Okay, it's probably nothing.
I cast Detect Magic.
I was
Non-
going to play with the cat, but she left.
The
Oh,
non-crinkly kind.
the next thing you know, you swear like the skull moved as well. The skull actually does move. It tilts upright, so it's not lying over like this, but it tilts upright. Opens its mouth as if it were smiling and says, "Hi!
Hi.
Well, what are you doing down here?" Now its arms, its bony arms, and we're like, almost like it's animated.
Hmm.
Is it
You're not dwarves.
No.
Nope.
Is the whole thing glowing with magic, or do I think it's some kind of skeleton?
I'm a skeleton.
Okay. Are you the king?
And almost like feel it breathe in if it could. Puffs up its torso. I like to think I'm the king.
How tall is this skeleton?
I'm about 6 feet.
Okay, so it's not a dwarf.
Yeah.
Not asking that. I'm just observing that. What are you doing here?
Does like a little walk like an Egyptian
Yeah.
pose and goes back to normal. I live down here. You all look surprised.
Are you
Not
living?
every day a skeleton sits up and starts talking to you.
Okay, you got me. I'm not
Or-
really alive.
Or so happy to see us, nonetheless.
Get a lot of visitors. It's been a while. Usually it's the dwarves that come down here.
Mm-hmm.
What do they do when they're down here?
Usually dig. They've been digging that way. He points down one of the tunnels.
His left.
Yes.
Our right.
Your left. His right.
Okay. What's down the other hall?
More limestone. More bones. But it leads, if you follow it all the way down, it'll lead towards basically where the Elven Lodge is.
Interesting.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Are there
And
any more?
Do you see many elves down here?
No.
None elves.
One elf.
She kind of looks elvish. Something's off about her. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And what are you doing? Well,
Special needs.
aside from
We met her after she lit herself on fire.
aside from living down here, what are you doing?
What would you say you do here?
I'm a people person.
I am a people person. I do like people. I haven't seen them in a long time. I don't really do much. Just hang out here.
Is he shackled?
No, but
Oh,
he's
okay.
like he's on the wall.
Yeah.
He can't move. Oh, he can move, but he can't get down from the
He's
wall.
like stuck in the wall.
Yeah,
I mean,
just hanging up there.
is it because he's like in also partially in the limestone, or
You might think that. Yeah, I mean he can move his appendages, those
Yeah.
bones, but he can't come down off the wall.
so is it?
So he's just hanging out.
Does it look like trying to get a different angle? Does it look like his spine is in the limestone?
Yes, you think it's somehow fused.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
A spinal fusion.
So normally I would
Normally.
be
Horrified.
no, I would normally be repulsed by a skeleton that were animated and
Mm-hmm.
moving about.
Mm-hmm.
But you seem to have some sentience about you. How is it you exist right now?
That's a good question. How is it that any of us exist? How do I know you're real?
I can punch him for you.
I'd like to see that. Do it.
No.
Tease.
Are there any other skeleton kings like you down here?
Not that I'm aware of. Do you need a guide?
A guide wouldn't hurt.
We're looking for somebody in particular, but we're not actually sure that he's down here.
Who you looking for?
An individual named Dranved.
Dranved. What's he look like?
He's dark and brooding and magical. I would say.
Dark, brooding, magic.
Did we get a description of Dranved?
50s dark hair.
From Nakia, right?
Probably human.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she described him to us.
Mm-hmm.
I take terrible notes, so don't ask me.
Because he was older.
Mhm.
Yeah.
50s.
Yeah. So we'll give him the base description of Dranved that Nakia provided us.
The skeleton doesn't seem to know the whereabouts of this Dranved. But he does say there's lots of different tunnels
Mm-hmm.
down in the Gruyere. And who knows? He could be hanging out in one of them.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, I don't get around much anymore.
Who was the last person you saw?
Last person I saw, my son.
Down here?
No,
I think that's what Krozak meant.
I was on my deathbed, and my son was there. That was the last memory I had of being alive.
Hmm. I did mean down here in your current form.
Oh, dwarves. Saw that Gwolik.
Do you know what business he has down here? A Wolik.
He was having some of his other dwarves dig
Just digging.
down the hall.
That
And he
way.
points to the one to his right, your left.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what they're digging for?
I did hear him talking about some stuff. They want to dig so they get some, backdoor entrance into the Elven Lodge.
Why would they want that?
Something about them not liking elves too much. Maybe even take over their lodge. Because then they'd be the only other race with a lodge here.
Lodge Wars.
Lodge Wars coming to A&E.
They would have that show.
What's your name?
Gekkerson. Gekkerson.
Gecker.
Gackerson.
GEKKARSON. I have a side hustle for an insurance company. Maybe you've heard of us.
Yeah, Geico. Got
Geico. No, State Farm.
Geckerson, what
You know.
year was it when you saw your son for the last time?
Probably hundreds of years ago. Mm-hmm. Man. Now I'm sad.
But we're here now.
Made him sad.
Yeah, makes me wonder how old I am now. How long ago I died.
Probably hundreds of years ago.
He's funny, isn't
No,
he? Oh,
it's kind of a wet blanket, actually.
Oh, yeah. I heard about guys like you. Is it just me, or is he thinner than I am?
Yes.
No.
Do you have any last words?
Hey, I'm not hostile. If I recall, I greeted you first. I said hi.
Did say hi.
I didn't actually say that.
Oh.
I got the ons.
Sewers. That's what the TV says.
Yep.
very exciting though.
That's because it's literally just rat chirp noises and dripping water.
How's the orange?
It's all right. Doesn't
Not bad.
taste all that different.
Not
from
the
every
best
other.
though, right?
I mean, it's Monster. None of them really taste great.
What do you mean? I like the white and green monsters are tasty.
They're fine. It doesn't taste all that different.
Okay.
It's nominal.
I mean, we
Alright,
can
so
go
they're tunneling down that way
towards the elves
to get to the elf. Lodge.
Yeah, which we don't
That's what I
really.
hear him say.
And you don't know what's down the other way.
Oh, I wouldn't go down that way.
Why not?
E.
E?
If you value your life, I wouldn't go down that
Again.
What would we encounter if we went that way?
way. Nasties. Excuse me, nasties.
Spiders, snakes,
No, nothing like that.
like big ones.
Like big snakes. No, nothing like that. Those would be a welcome sight to what I've noticed down there. Weird aberrations.
Dun, 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 dun. Weird aberrations. Adrian, what does that word mean?
Things that are abnormal.
They're non-nominal.
Nominals to the right.
I don't like them. But you have,
Is this?
but you don't.
It's
It's music from
the exciting
Skyrim.
Skyrim part.
Oh,
You want to go that way because there's some kind of monument. We have to go to the right.
But you don't get around much. So how would you have seen those
Peaceful Skyrim.
creatures?
He can't do that.
Hmm?
He can't waggle his eyebrows. He doesn't have eyebrows.
no, he can't. No, he can't. He move his head up and down. Oh, I've seen all kinds of creatures come walking around these halls.
Have you ever seen a creature that has legs and a butt
Seen a lot of creatures with legs and a butt.
and a mouth, and that's it?
You have legs. You have a mouth, and turn around.
I don't
You got a butt.
wanna.
But she's also got arms.
Yes. And
Oh.
and a torso.
Oh, I see.
and
So just
nose.
basically legs and a mouth.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Like a pair of pants with teeth all along the waistband and a tongue shooting out the top.
Can't say I've seen that. That's weird looking.
That's a non-nominal creature.
Definitely not. No.
All right, so nasty things that way, elf lodge that way. This didn't really get us anything, unless we want to go take on the nasty things.
Well, we got an idea of what the dwarves wanted down here and why they didn't want it to be anybody's business.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
We also promised them that we would not tell anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why don't we go check out this
Are you telling all this in front of Geckerson?
right tunnel?
So now he knows what's you guys are all about. He'll say, "Oh, your secret's safe with me."
Well, we know you're not going to run off and tell anybody.
No. Brings his bony little finger up to his mouth.
So why don't we go take a look down the right tunnel?
The Nasty's tunnel.
The nasty.
That's the nasty.
Sure.
Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You did.
Geckerson says, "I wish I could join you, but well, got stuck here.
Yeah.
But give him hell."
Sure. Will do.
Okay. So you're gonna go down the Nasty tunnel.
Yeah, apparently we are.
Yeah.
We're going to take on some nasties.
I mean, that's what you want to do.
I mean, I've got enough hit points to run away.
I don't.
Krozak doesn't.
All right, Adrian's taking point.
Okay.
I will give Adrian Eyes of the Night.
Eyes of the night. He's got a black eye.
1 hour.
I will extinguish the torch and draw my sword. No, club.
Ah.
Ah.
Club of Grolantor.
Yes.
Okay.
You go down the hallway. You see more limestone and stuff choked with bones. Again, some brittle, some falling down. You come to a part where the hallway opens up, widens a little bit. You haven't proceeded, but you do see what appear to be little crevices on each side of this hallway.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of see indentations.
Like alcoves.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes. 3 on each side. 6 total. No handrails.
Hmm.
All right.
Proceed.
Yeah.
You proceed. You see in these alcoves more stuffed bones choking this limestone. You could search the bones because they're kind of piled up on the bottom. You want to search the different alcoves.
Is it just bones itself, or does it look like they were bodies put
they're
in
like
there?
belongings
And are there
and
like,
stuff.
yeah, they're like rags of clothing and stuff with them, or is it just bone?
Appears to be just bones. But you think there could be something inside. Buried in the bones.
You want to root around with your magic hand?
I would prefer myself to not desecrate. Does it? It's not really like a resting place
right.
for
It's
bodies,
not like
is
it's a
it?
catacomb. It's just a
Pile
tunnel
of
where
bones.
bones were stuffed
Mhm.
unceremoniously.
This whole cavern is a resting place.
For Dickerson. And for everybody else who has bones down here.
Does it look like there was any type, is there any type of ceremonial burial?
No.
It was just
No.
Tiles.
bodies just
Jam the
thrown-
bones in there.
Yep. Stuff the bones.
Okay. I will send the mage hand into the pile.
Deep into the pile.
It's gonna
Yes.
fist it.
Yeah.
Mage fist straight into the pile.
Bigby's giant fist. Your mage hand kind of roots around in there. Feels around. You almost feel it as well on your hands. Just bones. Ew. Only thing your mage hand pulls out is a stone. A shiny stone. But a stone nonetheless.
What does it look like?
It is aquamarine in color.
I will hold out my hand and plop it down
Okay.
into my hand. Or I'll hold my hand out and have the mage hand plop it down in mine.
Can I bring the dancing lights over so we can see the actual color?
I'll put it in my pocket.
Okay.
There you go. Shiny rock. See? You wouldn't have found that if you hadn't dug around in there.
What else do we see in this area?
You can have the mage hand go into the different alcoves,
Okay.
to the pile of bones in each alcove.
Okay.
The first alcove, you do find that aquamarine stone. The next 2 alcoves nothing. The third and fourth alcoves, you find another stone, which is purplish. In the third alcove. And the fourth alcove, find kind of a reddish orange stone. And the last alcove is nothing.
Does it look like a fire opal?
Could be that, or it could be fire agate.
Okay.
The purplish one, if you want to roll insight.
A 21. A lot of 15s tonight.
Kind of looks like a garnet.
Garnet.
Agate.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pocket those for now. Is there like a path that continues on at all, or
There is.
okay?
Path continues on, and from what you can see ahead, it kind of seems to open up into a bigger room.
I'll make my way in there.
Okay. The bigger room has what appeared to be a pit in the center of it. Now it's filled in with bones. There are 4 ways out from this room. The way you came back: left, straight, and then right.
Mm-hmm.
The bone pit.
Stop and watch it draw.
The old bone hole.
Are there
That's where he likes it deep. In the
right,
bone hole.
right in the bone hole? Are there any tracks or anything down here? Any signs of like traffic going a specific way or anything like that?
You can roll.
What am I rolling?
I would say, do any kind of tracking as a ranger? What can you track?
Mud.
I mean, there's no wind down here to disturb anything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
What were your favorite
I
creatures
guess-
for tracking?
Oh, favored were humanoids, orcs, and orcs, I think.
Orcs and orcs.
Orcs and orcs.
Okay.
Orcs aren't considered humanoids, or you have to pick
You have to pick a specific. You can't just be like all
humanoids. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, human and orcs.
Okay. Roll like a survival.
Okay, that's 18.
18. The exit to the right, that hallway, you see something on the ground, but you're not able to discern what it is. But it seems like some sort of
Something passed through.
yeah. Straight ahead, the dirt's a little different, but you don't see any kind of tracks. But the dirt is different in the sense that it looks like it was rolled over, combed over, or something.
Okay, well, I'll share that with the others.
Yep.
Here's the key.
Hey, buddy. Good touch me.
So it almost seems like the path forward, straight ahead,
Straight ahead.
may have had the dirt like covered over or something.
Could be.
Maybe something was trying to cover tracks.
Could be.
Possibly. Forward.
I think we go forward.
Forward.
Should we look in the pit hole?
Yeah, you want to root around in the bone,
Bone
pit?
hole.
Fits the bone pit? The bone hole?
What kind of bones are in there?
They appear to be humanoid.
Okay. Like all manner, like skulls, femurs, ribs, fingers.
Everything.
Okay.
You name it, it's in there.
Can I send the dancing lights kind of down into the bone hole and see if anything sparkles?
Yeah, you
and
probably
shines
root them
back?
in there. Yeah.
Maybe see how
Or how far down it goes.
far down they can go.
Mm-hmm. It goes far enough down that you lose sight of the lights.
A lot of bones.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, so maybe not root around in the bone hole.
Unless it's like the ball pit at Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah,
You don't want to go there either.
You got to get to the bottom to find the tokens, and we don't know how far down the bottom.
Yeah.
Plus, you might find a diaper or something.
It's awful.
It's awful, but that's the reality of the ball pit.
So I think we'll go straight for now.
Forward.
Yeah, straight across.
And you said that there was something to the right? Or you
Yeah,
said
there were
something?
some sort of tracks,
Okay.
but the ones straight across looked like they might have been,
Deliberately.
yeah,
Something maybe covered them up.
covered their tracks.
Hmm.
So we go that way.
Forward. Forward, the hallway curves around a bit to the right,
Uh-huh.
then curves around a bit to the left.
Uh-huh.
You come to a junction. You see a room on your left and a hallway, which kind of opens up to another room on the right. The room on the right appears to be a lot bigger from what you can see. You don't know how big. The room on the left, you can kind of peek around and see it's not too big. Maybe 10 by 10.
Okay.
If you're looking at the dirt again,
Mhm.
it seems like the dirt was still kind of rolled over going to the right towards that big room.
So you said the room to the left, it's a small room with a
Small room.
hall leading off of it?
There's a whole hall of it too.
Okay.
Yep. But the dirt, you
Goes
notice
to
a
the
little
right.
different to the right.
Mm-hmm.
To the right?
Yeah, keep following this
Yeah, we'll go to
rolled
the right.
over path.
Rolled over path. You go down this.
Rolled over by a purple one.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Go down the right side. You're getting closer to this bigger room.
Mhm.
You get the sense there's something in this room. Roll for an ins.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh man, I think I might know what it is.
That was not great.
it's just a spider or a snake, I'm sure.
Yeah.
We
None.
can't see it. We have not yet observed
You've not
it.
yet gone into the room?
Yep.
Yeah. You think there's something in there?
Get that feeling of a presence.
Presents?
Presents are fun.
Presents are good. All right. Oh, boy.
Sheesh. It's fine. Get those out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good to me.
Great.
Great.
What are you doing in there, Marshall?
I'm looking for the treats.
All the treats.
You have treats?
You don't have any treats.
Oh, he must have treats. He's calling me orange. I will go investigate. Nope. Fuck you.
Edrian, even with the one. I got
Natural 1 gives me an 8.
8.
18.
5.
No, only an 8.
5. Cruise it.
21.
Good. One of us can go. Act.
Well, that's good.
Marshall 18.
Let's
Blanketed blesses you. girl.
Blanketed.
Okay, so Krozak. You get first dibs.
at the thing that I can't see.
Correct.
But you know it's in there. You got that feeling.
You haven't gone into the room, but you get the sense there's something.
Because it told me to roll for initiative.
Yes.
It did. Yes, it's sentient. It's a mind flare. Speaking to you.
There you go.
It's not.
I charge in blindly.
Definitely charge in a blind rage.
Take control of your thoughts.
I mean, can I try to look in and see whatever this thing that's
This thing.
attacking us
Sure.
is?
You peer around. Huge room.
Yeah.
We're talking like ginormous.
Yeah.
And you see another pit in the center,
Mm-hmm.
and what appears to be something coming up from the pit, almost oozing out of the pit. You see eyes kind of on this ooze.
Undulating annihilation.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, what did you think it was?
I was thinking some type of ooze, maybe like a gelatinous cube or something, because it was like moving across. So I was almost thinking like this cube just kind of
Pushing the dirt.
pushing the dirt over. But the ooze makes sense too. I forgot about the undulating ooze.
Yeah. The
Doom
swell.
swell.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
All I could think of was Jubilex.
Jubilex.
No more.
You ever fight Jubilex?
So
Yes,
there's an. So how far away am I from the pit?
The pit is about 50 feet away.
Okay.
The doom swell.
The doom swell.
The undulating annihilation.
Yep.
It is hypoallergenic,
It is.
a watery ooze,
Yep.
and it can engulf us.
Reddish pink wave with eyes on top.
Yep.
Commonly found underground.
Good thing we got those books, Krozak.
Was there anything else that we can recall for like what might hurt it or anything?
Not that Bob told us at the time.
Yep.
Apparently, the monster manual only tells you what they are, not how to kill them.
And it can shrink and swell into crevasses.
Crevasse.
Well, then I am going to cast. What is the range on spiritual weapon? Is it 60?
60 feet? It might only be 30.
But I can move it 20,
On subsequent turns, yes.
probably. Spiritual weapon is 60.
Damn.
So as a bonus action, or no, as my standard action, I will cast Fairy Fire at the towards this opening
Mm-hmm.
or towards the pit that this creature is oozing out from.
Mm-hmm.
It will need to make a dexterity saving throw. Any creature in the 20-foot cube
Mm-hmm.
needs to make a dexterity saving throw, the DC of which is 14.
So that would include like any mind flayers in the area.
It would, Bob. Yes, that is correct.
The oozy creature failed saving throw.
It is now illuminated by a greenish brown tint.
It's illuminate.
Yes.
The booger color.
So that was Fairy Fire. And then as a bonus action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon right next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you cast 2 spells in a round?
One is a bonus action.
But I think if you want to cast 2, one of them has to be a cantrip, doesn't
Yes.
it?
Oh, crap, you're right. It does.
You cast guidance.
Nope, that is a good call.
Sorry.
Nope, you are correct.
Marshall-lee.
It does need to be a cantrip.
Hey.
It's like, oh, you're in battle?
Like, oh, I hear you were rolling for initiative.
Take it away.
I'll take it from here, please.
You shall fight the Terescat.
Okay. That's okay. We got fairy fire out on it.
Take it.
That is my turn.
Why don't you Toll the Dead on it or something?
Because Toll the Dead is not a bonus action.
Oh, right. Fairy fire.
Yeah.
TD. The bone.
Everybody look at his butt.
Look at my fuzzy butt.
I just realized that. As I scratched it. He's like, ah.
So that is my turn, Bob.
Okay.
And it is now illuminated in a greenish brown hue.
Illuminate.
And everyone has advantage on it.
Thanks, Krozak.
During its turn, this creature is going to move towards you.
It undulates.
It undulates. And then Edrian's.
How far away is it now?
It moved. It is now 35 feet away.
Fucker.
You got a bow, but you also have a
I
shield.
also have a sword and shield out.
Yeah.
Let me check one thing. Protection. Evil and good. Don't think this counts. Okay. I will move forward.
Forward.
Yes, forward. To be even with Krozak. And I will
Hold
cast.
hands.
Yep, we'll hold hands, and then we will skip towards it into battle. No, I'm going to cast Protection from Evil and Good on myself
Roger that.
because, having read about them, they are aberrations, and that will help me against aberrations.
Mm-hmm.
So yes,
Sasha.
Sasha would like to witch bolt it.
Which?
Yes.
Yes.
What do we got there?
A 9 and a 19.
A 19
9.
on the die for a 25
Mm-hmm.
to hit it. And 3 witchy damage.
Okay.
How does that lightning damage do?
How does the lightning damage do?
Yeah, how's that working?
That's fine.
Okay.
It hits.
It's nominal.
It's nominal. You did it that time.
Could I quicken a firebolt? See how that does as well. Got anything good
A
there?
10 and a 1.
How's a 16 to hit?
That hits.
See how I rolled to hit with my firebolt?
yeah.
And 3 fire damage.
Okay. That is also nominal.
Okay. Good enough for me.
Just where's the pencil? Somewhere here under the cat.
Are you helping?
No.
Mark off.
He wants
please.
treats.
And I cast a
And
witch
Krozak.
bolt.
Yeah.
I just mark off that spell slot.
So now this creature is 35 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Now I will cast Spiritual Weapon
Now.
as a bonus action.
Bonus.
And I will place it right next to this creature,
Mm-hmm.
swinging down with the Spiritual Weapon. 16 and a 17, so 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And then a D8 plus Whiz. For 6 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to move up 10 feet.
Okay.
And ready. Yeah, and ready an attack.
Ready.
So ready.
Which is going to go off
When this creature moves into melee range,
Mhm.
I'm gonna swing down with the Sword of Bronca.
Okay. Yeah, this creature moves slowly closer to you. Its eyes kind of on the waves. You see kind of like several little crests of the waves. And there's eyes staring at you.
It's not creepy.
Not at all. Gonna have some nightmares about it. It now moves, so it's 20 feet away from
Okay, so it's moving slow.
you. Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna move up and attack.
Move.
So bonus action, Planar Warrior. One.
You have advantage.
It's very true.
Okay. So that's a 23.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember what I rolled for damage. X plus 5, 11. 11 force damage.
Okay.
Sasha will continue the lightning arc.
The force damage is nominal.
No.
But you don't roll
have to
again.
roll it.
You've already hit it, so it just gets to do the damage.
2
Have to roll.
lightning damage.
Okay.
And it's your standard action to maintain that, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
I'll save this just in case something else dramatic happens.
The gift.
Okay. So my standard action from last turn kind of fizzles.
Mhm.
I will conduct I'll move the spiritual weapon to kind of keep pace with this creature because it's moving slow.
Mm-hmm.
And it will swing out once again for a 16 to hit.
Yes.
And that does 5 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
This thing moving so slow makes me feel like we shouldn't be next to it. We'll see what happens.
And can I keep Carl in the hallway to just kind of keep watch behind us?
Yeah.
And I will move up next to it as well. And swing out with the longsword.
Mm-hmm.
Golly, if only I had 50-foot rope.
For a 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
What you do with a 50-foot rope?
Don't fall in the pit.
The pit's full of bones.
Let's reroll. For 9 magical slashing.
Match. Okay. Give me a strength save.
Who?
Krux.
A 7.
A 7. So when you get when you move up next to this creature, the terrain gets very slippery, and your speed now is 0. At the start of your next turn.
Oh my.
Yes. So you're kind of held there in place where you can't really move because you're sliding around, like you're on ice skates.
Okay.
But it's not us. The Doomswell, that you're just standing there, you see the crest of this wave come up and try to smash down on you. The eyes looking at you. As you can't move. It does crash upon you.
I will use my reaction to shield
Mm-hmm.
to bring my AC to 23.
It rolled a 25. So
Nuts.
it crashes down upon you still. For 13 points of bludgeoning.
Sheesh.
Oh, that's reduced.
Okay.
Is it magical bludgeoning damage?
No.
Okay, so that's reduced by 5.
Mm-hmm.
So I take 8.
Which is still a significant chunk of your hit points.
It is. And then I make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, for fairy fire.
Mm-hmm. Which drops.
Nuts.
So the greenish brown hue dissipates. Now you go back to the reddish pinkish.
What'd you roll?
A 7.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ooh, balls.
Those are tasty.
Yeah.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay. Same thing, planar warrior.
Mhm.
No advantage this time.
Mhm.
There it is. Here. Here. Out.
Okay.
You know what? We're just gonna swap. That's it.
Okay. Strength save.
11.
11. You, like Krozak.
Are immobilized.
Yes, you're slipping and sliding around in the ooze and the eyeball.
It's okay. I wasn't going anywhere.
That's true.
What?
None.
I haven't been hit yet.
Okay. I was just going to say, just remember you got that up.
Yeah.
Sasha,
Mm.
you're not next to this creature.
Mm-mm.
You're a little farther away.
I'm gonna stay as close to the door as I can, but I have to keep that lightning arc
Mm-hmm.
connected for 6 lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I will quicken another firebolt.
Okay.
Because I don't like this thing. And I have to try to hit it. It's like a normal person. 14.
Like a new. 14 hits.
That's good. For 10 fire damage.
10.
Nice.
Good for me.
Okay. Krozak. Another strength save. If you want to move. Or if you just want to stay out in that spot. But if you want to try to move, you have to try to roll a strength save again.
I mean, that's just something I do at the start of my turn for this creature.
Yep. So the
Okay.
last one lasted.
Because they're extra
For one
watery.
Mm.
Yes.
Okay. So a 19.
Yep.
So I'll be able
Your
to.
speed is back to normal.
Okay.
You catch your footing. Put a little toe pick in the ice.
So I will bonus action to take a swing with the spiritual hammer or the spiritual sword.
Planar warrior.
No, not planar
Spiritual weapon.
spiritual weapon.
But
That's
he's
up.
Edrian.
Oh, nice. For a 23 to hit,
Sure.
and that will do 8 force damage,
8 force.
and then I will cast inflict wounds and try to hit this creature with a melee spell attack.
Melee.
Probably not. An 11.
That hits.
Oh, holy crap. Okay. So it will take 3d10 necrotic.
Okay. 1, 1, and 1.
16 necrotic.
Okay. But guess who's up?
Me?
Negative. So these waves, 2 of them now,
Mm-hmm.
crest up into each of you, 1 on each.
Okay.
Um,
Got disadvantage against me.
yes, it does. I have disadvantage with my dice. Oh, that's
It's my turn to drop a die.
We'll let that be for a bit.
Well, let's try for
Creature's got it now.
I'm sure it was a 1, Bob.
I'm sure it was too. Yeah. Even though it's kind of slippery where you are, you're able to slide just out of the way,
Slip slide.
slip sliding away. But Krozak gets it. again. Well, bludgeoning damage as this wave crashes down, and you see the eyes in the crest of the wave look right into your eyes.
So I take 7.
How you looking over there?
I'm at a quarter. I'm at 5.
Quarter portion. Now, Mr. Slip
It
slide
seems
away.
so odd. I can't get over it. I have 20 hit points at level 4, and I'm not a wizard. All right. 19 plus yada yada.
Yes.
7 plus 5 is 12 force damage.
Okay. It almost recoils a bit, this wave, once you hit it.
I look into its eye.
You do? Menacingly?
Yes.
Okay. And Sasha.
Got that witch bolt connected.
Got the witch bolt.
What is that?
Go. Keep rolling.
Hey, there.
Oh.
There it is.
All of them.
All the damage.
12 witchy damage.
Yeah, all of its remaining hit points and damage.
Everything. All 100 of them. So you said 12? Okay. So when you hit it with the witch bolt, it recedes quicker than it was moving before. And the next thing you know, all of it kind of drains back into the pit. And you think it's gone. You think it's destroyed.
So do we get attacks of opportunity as it runs away?
No, you think it's dead.
Oh,
And so it's like it's formed kind of like
Yeah.
almost like a balloon or a like a pool float,
Yes.
kind of like deflating
Yes.
and then just
Okay.
oh.
Sorry. I thought you were describing running away and escaping.
No.
She always.
Yeah, she destroyed it.
She did
killed
the most damage to it, I think. So
Doom swell.
It's swell.
She did a good amount.
No.
It is now. Yeah.
Well, if it took you guys down the hole, I wouldn't have been able to drag you back out.
The bone hole.
I'll go. I will first heal myself. Yep.
do your other thing too.
The blessing.
Still a blessing.
I got you.
Showing me the dust.
Every time Sasha thinks of her toes, she turns around and looks behind her because that's when she got knocked TF out from the.
Doppel?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
What does that have to do with your toes?
Something with we were singing that song and like, yeah, Sasha's looking at her toes. Boom. And I got knocked out.
Bonk.
Yep.
Oh.
Every time we talk about the toes, I'm gonna look behind me.
Toes.
Toes. Hmm? Okay. We good? Carl's good? Nothing going
Carl
on?
wasn't even involved, really.
No.
No, yeah. He was back a bit.
Keeping an eye on the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Carl doesn't need to be
Mm-hmm.
drowned.
Did you touch yourself?
I did.
And
I actually rolled the wrong dice.
It's a D8. What'd you roll?
I rolled 2d4.
That's
Ah.
ouch.
you could use a potion if you want.
Nope. I am.
Well, they both have their own magic healing, so I have to carry around little pots of healing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now you have multiple pots.
I'm backed up to over half, so I'm good. Until I take one more hit.
Would you like some more?
I think I'm good right now.
Okay.
I want to go kind of take a peek over the pit. Do I see the bottom? My 300-foot vision.
You do. There are a lot of bones down there too.
Mm-hmm.
You think the doom swell just oozed its way up through the bones. But it's not chock full like the other pit was, where the dancing lights went down.
Okay.
It's much more sparse with bones.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, can I see the bottom or?
Not all the way down to the bottom,
Okay.
but you could see quite a ways down. You think it could be the bottom, but you're not quite sure.
You want me to send the lights down there? See if anything twinkles back up at us?
I'm just wondering, like,
If he can't see down that far, the lights aren't going to go down that far. You can see through.
and the bones that I can see, are they just like jutting out from the sides of the pit?
They are. So there's a huge pile at the bottom from what you could see. You think is the bottom.
Okay.
That's as far down as you could see. Up till then, the bones are still piled, but a lot more sparsely.
Like around the outside perimeter?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
You want to jump in?
No, not really.
I mean,
If it's like fucking 300 feet down, no.
cannonball.
Is there any other exits in this room, or is it just
Not in this room.
okay? So we would have to go back the other way.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we've got that smaller room.
Langdon's blessing upon you, girl.
Yeah, let's keep moving. I got 10 minutes on this spell, so
Okay.
keep head back.
We'll go
through the little room and
Yep.
check out the hallway on the other side of that.
The little room. Let's see what was in there. I think it was tentacly creatures.
Okay, like
Tentacles
tentacles on their
from-
face.
Yeah,
Yep.
could have been like that.
Kind of like a beak underneath there, like
Beak.
that would bore a perfect hole into somebody's skull.
Oh. I think Krozak's already been experimented on. He's had several lobotomies. That's why he's special needs too. So the other room, a 10 by 10 foot room.
Yep.
There's nothing in there of interest. It does have one exit. If you wish to go through that,
We do.
Yeah,
you do.
we do.
Where the hell's my map?
There's only like 300 pages of paper there.
Oh, 300. So the exit from there, a little hallway goes into another 10 by 10 foot room. And that has 3 exits. One to the left, one straight ahead, and one to the right. One to the right, it's a hallway, but you don't think it leads anywhere because you see a wall at the end of it. So it's a dead end exit. Probably don't want to go down that one.
So not an exit.
Not really an exit, no. It's just a hallway outside the room, but it leads nowhere.
Okay.
Maybe it's one of those special doors, like the ones that the doppelgangers came out of.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, we could check and go down and look and see if there's.
You want to investigate the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
21.
You think it's just a wall?
Yeah.
A limestone wall with some bones crunched in there.
Like every other wall.
Down here, yeah.
So we can go left or we can go forward.
Straight, yeah.
Any thoughts?
Left.
There we go. We're going
Okay,
left.
we're going left.
Going left. Left opens up to another 10 by 10 foot room. And an exit going straight out of that too.
Might as well keep going.
Might as well keep going.
Better
That
time than any.
Yeah, that hallway kind of winds around. You see bones not only. What? Are you
Just picking on Matt.
are you imitating Geckerson? Oh no, good time, yeah.
Better time than any.
That hallway rolls around to the right, curls around a little bit.
Uh-huh.
You do see bones, even some that have fallen out of the wall and scatter on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And that comes out to a room about 10 by 10, 2 what appear to be exits, but they appear to also be choked up with all kinds of bones. So it's not quite a dead end,
Mm-hmm.
but
But we'll have to do some clearing out to try to go through.
Yes.
Do we want to try to clear some stuff out or go a different way?
I think we'll probably just double back.
Go back to the last chamber with the dead end.
I mean,
and go forward instead of left.
The bones didn't look like they'd been recently disturbed or anything, right?
No.
Looks like they've just been literally shoved in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
So we'll go back to the last
Okay.
option
And then go the other way.
forward instead of left. Yeah.
Forward. Gotcha. So going forward from that room,
I guess it would be a left from the direction.
a left from there, yeah. Go in that direction. Hallway winds around. Hallway opens up. What?
my buddy just came in. And when I play with him, my character in Tarkov is called Mr. Hands on Hips.
Yeah. So you play with him a lot?
I actually haven't played Tarkov and it's been a while, but him and some other guys are usually who I roll with.
So you all play with each other.
Not anymore. Ooh, how did that hit you?
I caught it early on. I just hoped Bob was going to drop it. But he did
like
not.
one big circle jerk.
He said, not anymore. He found new friends.
Oh. Burn.
That's what I said. How did that hit you?
I still love you.
This hallway opens up a little bit. Roll perceptions.
And
Oh,
3.
26.
you win.
In Krozak's, what are they? He doesn't really have like full. He's got nostrils, but the nostrils are like, I don't know. They're bony.
Yeah, it's it's got.
Yeah. Can you still smell?
Yes, I can still smell him.
You have what?
Yes.
Yeah, he's got holes in his face.
Okay.
I
Bone holes.
I have sensory glands that can sense the distinction of various odors.
So you get you notice it the most. You get the really, really bad stink coming from straight ahead.
Is it enough to make him chunder?
Well, he's gonna actually have to roll.
Oh no!
He's gonna roll a Constitution.
Oh, son of a bitch! That's garbage.
The one time you roll well. Good job.
That's such garbage.
We don't smell it yet.
You smelled really good, so
You're
make
the-
a con save.
You're the first one to walk in the cloud of
smells
fire.
like lemongrass and hay.
God damn it! Now he's saying roll for death.
Adrian
No,
smells like good berries.
another 20.
Okay. So
Just fail.
You do the
Yep.
And you swallow it back down.
yeah, nothing comes
Oh,
up.
yeah.
You didn't do the Marshall Lee. That's where we're gonna pause.
Oh.
With you holding in your chunder.
Chunder.
What?
Bob, you gonna pause after I make a con save? That's some hot garbage.
At least it's not like you failed the save and he's like, and we'll find out what happens to you next week. I mean, that would have been worse.
Mm.
That's probably
It's
true.
hot steaming garbage.
Damn it, Bob.
It's good. You held in your ale. Well, you didn't really have it.
I didn't have any. No, it was the
Your-
the
your
dwarven
Two pieces of meat. Your two
it was
little.
the dwarven probably turkey leg.
Mm.
What did
Nexon just kept saying roll for death. Roll for death. Roll for death.
what did the event say?
Roll for that.
The event did not pop in,
I am an event.
unfortunately.
Is a lemon back?
No,
Oh.
no, I didn't see a lemon. I mean, we spiked up a little bit right
Mhm.
before we took our break. We were at like 11 or 12.
Nice.
But,
Now we're at
People can't wait 10 minutes for people to come back from eating.
well, admittedly, we do take longer than 10 minutes.
15 minutes.
No, it's usually like 20 or so.
Ooh.
So
20 minutes.
you
You
know,
work on
that's-
shoving that pizza down.
that's
fast.
why I was saying maybe we start eating pizza on stream, so we can tell them how delicious it is.
People want to see us masticating.
Yeah.
You have to eat it right next to the
Yeah.
microphone.
They want to see it warm and wriggling. Okay, so
You're chunder.
I am chundering from down undering.
But you held
I
it in.
said
I did.
Krozak did not chunder.
I didn't chunder.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Nothing came out.
Yep.
Okay.
You held it in. It didn't go past your lips.
Okay.
Done.
I mean that's a good thing. So we're gonna do the same thing we did last week, and we're gonna
Can we
do a
send them
read.
the fun gift with it though?
Fun gift.
No, it won't. It won't give them our gift.
Oh.
Gift.
But if they have their own.
If they have their own, we'll see it.
Okay.
But we're gonna send them to the Crown DM.
I don't know we had our own
Although
Is it-
this guy
gift.
looks
Is it
like
animated?
he is on a break.
It's not-
He was showing all of them at the beginning.
There was
the dice? The die rolling? Or?
no
the
there was
Vikings. And,
Oh, the Viking. No, so
Oh.
that will play if somebody raids us.
Right.
Yeah.
If we raid somebody else, it will play whatever they have set up.
right.
You said gift, like another picture. Like a GIF. A JPEG.
That's, yes.
But there's sound. GIFs don't have sound.
No, no,
They're
no.
just a picture.
No, it's just a picture,
Ah.
a graphical interchange format
Yeah.
picture. And then there's a sound that plays
Oh.
with
And that was the Viking
with
one.
that.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're
on break.
Yeah, they're on break.
Those dicks.
eating their pizza off stream. How dare they?
So unprofessional.
This is Beetle. Oh, Beetle and Grimm. Isn't that freaking?
That's
Sounds
Isn't-
very familiar.
yeah.
That's, yeah.
They made all the water
They
deep
make
accessories.
Yeah.
Yep. They
Okay.
probably have like 1 million followers.
4.6. Okay.
We need someone who's like
Bit
more
different from
indie.
4.6.
That's not that high from what I've seen from a lot of the streamers. So we'll send them over.
4.6 million or 4.6?
No, 4.6 thousand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
So
thought you meant million too.
so we'll send them over here real quick. Let's do. If I can remember how to do it.
/ raid.
Is it slash raid?
I think it was / raid.
I think it is. So we'll get this ready to send over. Next in your kind of came in at kind of the end, but we had just fought a
Doomswell.
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 The undulating annihilation.
Yes. And it
Almost annihilated Krozak.
did almost it. I mean, I went down to quarter hit point. That is one more, and I
That
was.
is unheard of for Krozak.
It's not though. Unfortunately. Luckily, my shield, my ooze shield, and my heavy armor master kind of saved it because I would have been down after that
Yeah.
second hit. But you guys were fine.
Yeah.
So I think I need to take, or I need to just start preparing protection from good and evil. But then I can't. Then I can't bring up the spiritual weapon. So
Spiritual weapons, not concentration.
it is not. That is correct. I'm an awful cleric.
I've played a lot of clerics.
Nap says, "No, don't give me away." Well, we are going to send you to somebody that they look like they're having fun.
They have makeup.
But you have to make sure that they know that Big Bad Evil Games sent you, so they will give us a shout out.
Yeah, they will.
They might. They might.
The
You never know.
last people last week did.
They were kind of at their end. They were kind of at the end of their stream. How long has Beetle and Grimm been streaming
I
for?
don't fucking know.
It should say.
Dude, I'm on my phone. It doesn't have the same amount of.
I will take a look. They have been online for just under 3 hours.
Hmm.
So they probably got some time left still.
Hmm.
I mean,
We hope so.
Yeah, we hope so. So we're gonna get this kicked off. Naps, thanks for the follow today. I think you were our latest one. So thanks again for the follow, getting us up to our 50 follower goal so we can get to affiliate and bring you guys some more cool stuff. We are going to meet again in 1 week, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Friday. So we'll be back for that. Shauna and I are traveling to my family's, and we are going to be doing another stream probably Sunday night, I think, is what we're going to do. And I'm going to be DMing that.
If you join our Discord, it will post an announcement
Yes.
when they go live.
Yes.
So,
So hashtag Discord for the Discord info.
exclamation mark
Or
Discord.
you can scroll up because it's up there too.
It's an exclamation mark, not a hashtag. But
It is an exclamation mark, not a hashtag.
Jesus.
The bone hole.
That's why we're all in this together. All right? We're all in the bone
Make
hole
sure you
together.
check out our Twitter.
I didn't say Twitter tonight.
Not this time.
Go to
no.
our Instagram. Check it out. Shauna's posting pictures all the time.
Cat
So
pictures.
there are
You can
some
post cat pictures
Yes,
in Discord,
see,
too,
Yeah.
Naps understands it was a clerical error.
because you're a cleric.
No, because it was.
he's making a pun.
I-
I guarantee you he
I
is.
get that. I get that.
Okay, just making sure.
Anyway, Naps, thanks for joining. Thanks for commenting, sticking around, and dealing with our shenanigans. Hopefully, we'll see you next week or in a couple days when
Maybe
I'm
tomorrow.
streaming a one shot.
Maybe
So,
Sunday.
we will see you all again next week. Naps, you're welcome.
By hell.
So yeah, we've got a one shot going on. We are almost done with the raid, and there we go. We are now raiding. So we'll kick that over to the ending soon, and we've got our raid music going.